Yes. 25th anniversary. They're like, darn it. I bought so many of them because I'm a Florida State.
Dude, I'm so pissed. Did you watch the game last night? We were up 4-1 in the ninth with 2 outs and lost. I'm literally so pissed. Jamie Arnold will pitch today, though. If we won that, we would have been like in a good spot.
All right, hello. Welcome to yet another glorious weekend here at the Woké Poké. We are here for some NAIC practice. The North America International Championships are next weekend. So today we are doing some good old best-of-3 practice. Today we got a pretty decent turnout from some people around Florida. Got some people turned up from Nakama, the anime bar, Pokemon League over there. Some people from the Beach Court podcast. Like here on table 1, we have Mr. Eric Ridgway on the left above the Typhlosion. And then going to be his opponent on the right above the Garchomp is going to be Rachel Hugald from Doink Us Down.
I need to go bring me that ass, Rachel.
And then, of course, we have our staple Woké Poké representatives here today as well. So I'm sure you're going to see a nice mix of people at table 1 today, and it's going to be fantastic.
We're going to have fun. Come on. She doesn't want to be on stream. She's tired.
Nothing is funnier. This game is not fun. Well, once I go over the drop, I'll start touching. You think it's over 3?
Come on, let's have some fun. Yeah. Nice. We're gonna have some fun. Come on.
So not ready to play Pokemon.
That's okay.
And today is going to be best of 3. I'm not sure how many rounds. It might be 5 rounds. Best of 3, so it's going to be a longer day probably.
How's life for you, though?
Crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah. Dog had surgery. So I've
That's hard.
literally not been playing.
That's so hard. Yeah, I was falling asleep last night and just a random dog popped up. This girl putting her dog to sleep and in her arms he got passed away. And I just so many tears. I was like, bro, I was not ready for this. This is not what I was supposed to have. Heads or tails?
I hate seeing that. All those sections.
Are you going to New Orleans?
Yeah, I've been highly debating not going.
Really?
Because it's
Just a lot of money, a lot going on. Yeah. Life is important. I'm not going. Just had a baby. You can't go. You know?
Oh, you're not going?
Life's important. You gotta have a family.
But you paid for your ticket and everything?
No, we knew it. We were having a baby, so we knew it wasn't gonna happen. The due date was May 26th. We're like, yeah, that's not happening.
Do your job title.
We are just setting up the boards right now. Nobody's starting yet. We'll have one last announcement from our wonderful judge, Mr. Kyle. And then we will be getting everything started. I'm not too sure what Rachel is, or sorry, I'm not too sure what Eric is on right now, but I know Rachel is playing the new Roaring Moon build with the Pecharunt for Poison, so the Poison Moon. But it is kind of a return to the game for her today. She's taking a little bit of time off, take care of some personal stuff, which we all got to do from time to time. But she is looking to get back into it,
Oh, okay.
and hopefully they will see her at. Excuse me, sorry. Hopefully they will see her at NAIC next weekend. But
Instead of it being
like Eric said, he just had a baby, so he's not going. If life gets in the way, life gets in the way, and it is what it is. I haven't been able to go to any regional tournaments recently, just because life is life. I can't afford it, and much rather be able to help these guys here and work the shop while they're able to go and compete. So we do what we got to do, and in the future we'll be able to do what we want to do. There's nothing wrong with that.
Pokemon players, just gonna make some quick announcements before we get started. First and foremost, for NAIC. We are going to be playing by full NAIC rules here. They're going to be enforcing everything. They're going to be making drinks off the table, the phones off the table, all that crazy stuff. If you have any questions, everybody will judge, either myself or Eric, depending on who can get there faster. We'll put our game on pause and make sure it's all taken care of. There are going to be some interactions. There's a lot of new cards and tested rivals out. So if you have any questions at all about how these interactions are, please. I need to practice y'all. After I go 03, 02 drop, I'll just probably roam the tables and just judging. I'm probably that next. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see. Does anybody have any questions? Good. All right. Today we're going to be doing best of, just like at NAIC. It's going to be 50-minute rounds. We're going to be playing 5 rounds today. If there's no questions, welcome to round 1.
All right, here we go. Sorry for the little lag in his voice there. If there was a lag in the Wi-Fi, possibly. We had some issues with the power earlier, and we're having some plumbing done, so hopefully the Wi-Fi is doing well. All right, so Rachel does start off with the Pecharunt, which is what we want to see, but not necessarily against an EX. We want to see a tiny little basic in the active, and that's the Mew EX. That does have that free retreat. It looks like Eric is going first. So he's had that artisan down. Able to search for a basic no rule box and put it onto the bench. Also take this time to do some deck checking. That is a Ralts, so it looks like he is on Gardevoir EX. We had somebody in the comments of one of our Meta Chronicles video asking for a Gardevoir EX deck list, and unfortunately we didn't have the deck still put together. Grant, Grizzly TCG, is the one who made it, and it was his list, and unfortunately I don't think he has the deck put together anymore. He moved on to the Ethan's Typhlosion deck. But he's got 2 Ralts down onto the bench, so we might be seeing the Curlier, the Gardevoir as early as next turn. Rachel's going to take advantage of the Artisan, grab a basic no rule box.
Any non-rule box is good.
This isn't my deck.
Okay.
I think he doesn't play a card that I'm
Looking for.
he plays that.
Might be prized, you never know.
Oh, okay. Nope, he does play it. Sick. Alright, we're not gonna waste more time.
Yeah, we can go grab the Brute Bonnet. The ability, it says if it has the Ancient Booster Capsule attached, they can poison both actives. And there's the Perilous Jungle. Adds stacks more poison damage. So right now, if she's able to poison an active, it'll be doing 80 damage in between turns. Perilous Jungle adds, I think, 3. Pecharunt adds 5.
I used to play Moon.
Or Perilous Jungle adds 2.
So this is like
And then Pecharunt adds 5.
yes.
There's the first Squawk and Seas of today's tournament. Guarantee we'll be seeing a lot more of that. We do have an Ancient Booster Capsule, so she will be able to poison and at least get off some damage on the Mew. There's an Earthen Vessel coming down to grab possibly just 2 more Dark Energy. I don't think this deck plays any other type of energy, so just the 2 Dark. There is a bit of a freeze every once in a while, and I just want to make sure it's not.
Once during your turn, so I don't. No, that's fine. I'll go ahead and activate that and just.
Can you take 1? I take 3.
Hope it's not too bad.
Not more than 8.
Yeah. So he takes 8. She takes 1.
There's your turn.
There we see the nest ball from Monkey Dory, so he'll be able to start moving over some of that damage. And Secret Box is the ace spec of choice here. Getting rid of 3 cards in order to grab a stadium, an item, a tool, and a supporter card.
Going back in.
Was that just 2? There, a Psychic and a Dark. Putting the TM Evo on, I think. That was it TM Evo, or is that a rescue board? If it's TM Evo, it'll just disappear at the end of the turn, and then we'll know. And Professor's Research?
You have 3 in hand.
Or is that what he discarded for Secret Box?
And this has 180 HP, right? That's plus 60.
Yeah. ASMB.
Yeah.
There's the Ultra Ball for Gardevoir. He's got a Curlia down, but does he have a rare candy to get the other Ralts just evolved straight up this turn? He does. He does have the rare candy.
Nest ball. First. I might do hers on after. We'll see.
So there's the Scream Tail.
Yeah, that's pretty good research.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the research got him completely set up.
Alright, you can cut if you want. Restart for 2.
There's not a lot of energy in the discard, so he's only got that 2. But he's going to be able to move
Is it 3 or
3 off
Put the
of
3 on
the Mew
Roaring Moon.
and put it onto the Roaring Moon. It's a good choice. Can't use Frenzied Gouging.
80?
Yeah.
But because he doesn't have enough energy in the discard, he was only able to attach 2 to the Scream Tail,
Full price.
putting 4 damage counters on it, so it'll only do 80 to that Squawkabilly on the bench. But next turn he can do another 80, and that'll take 2 prizes. So that is a little bit rough.
What is going on with my life?
And you take additional damage counter. You're at 2.
30.
Oh, go ahead and put that there for turn.
Okay.
And this is once during your turn?
Yeah, during your turn. Yep.
So I can activate that.
That's going to be rough because that's just going to boost the damage.
These guys do 30.
Well, no.
I draw 12.
It's doing 5 more, so
I think that's the only thing I can
it'll be doing 60, so it will knock out the Scream Tail, because Scream Tail's only got
That's all I can.
90 HP.
From the,
So that's not bad. We'll take the prize from that, but he'll just be able to Night Stretcher it back. If he's got the Night Stretcher. He does have the Night Stretcher in hand. That's rough. That is rough. And an Iono to reset the hands. Eric, go easy on her. It's her first day back to the game.
take 1 more damage.
I was going to ask you that.
Yeah, you take 1. If you're in active poison, you take at least 1. What the board stated.
That was 3. Right?
Yeah, I put 3 there. Yeah. I'm just thinking.
And I think he's moving another 3 over with Monkey Dory, Adrenobrain. So this Petrot might be going down soon.
Ultra Ball.
There's 1 more energy into the discard. Off of the Ultra Ball.
Cut if you want. Embrace.
Psychic Embrace 2 there to retreat. Classic Gardevoir move.
30.
Now I think we have 3 at least to put onto the Scream Tail. So it'll be doing 120 damage to something on the bench. Or the active. Now the whole camera's frozen. I apologize. I apologize. 1 second. Camera got disconnected. I apologize. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to reconnect the camera. It's there's no reason why it should have disconnected. There we go. There we go. Okay. I apologize for that. Okay. So it looks like the active Petrunt got knocked out by the Scream Tail.
What you gonna do? I can do. I'm gonna activate the poison. And pass turn.
Okay. So Rachel is able to get another energy on another Roaring Moon, get the Petrunt EX down so she can force the Petrunt into the active, poison both again, and get the KO again from Brute One. It's poisoning the active, and Petrunt's ability to add the damage is enough to just knock out that Scream Tail. Alright, we are back. Sorry that it got disconnected. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Arvin.
Yep.
Ooh. So, Arvin for Super Rod, just for the Scream Tail, just to Artisan it right back, and do it all over again. Eventually, one of these Scream Tail deaths is going to stick. It has to, right? It's like that scene from Ace Ventura when he's on the balcony screaming. When the Scream Tail dies, the door closes. The door opens, Scream Tail's screaming again. Scream Tail is screaming. It's still only doing 120 because he hasn't been able to get much energy into the discard this whole time. But he can knock out that Squawkabilly.
Turn the brain. Knock out the squawk.
There we go. And I guess he didn't knock out Petrunt last time. Probably just put
Knock out
damage.
Scream Tail, knock out the Roaring Moon.
Oh, he... Okay. I'm confused. I don't know what happened when the camera blacked out. Yeah, I guess he was able to Monkey Dory move enough over to
And you take one. Did you take the one?
the Squawkabilly to take that KO. And was able to just Scream Tail knock out the Roaring Moon. So maybe hit it last turn to make it a 2-shot and just kept moving damage over onto the Squawkabilly until that was enough to get a knockout. Now we got the Nest Ball coming down for the Blood Moon Ursaluna. Not bad.
Alright.
Flip the script. I don't think those are gonna help. The boss might. Pokemon catcher, okay. Nope.
There's nothing really to these guys right
Nope.
now. Yeah, I'll just take
Oh, it was a heads. It was a heads. We love to see it. She has the energy to attach for turn to the bear.
and then I'll suffocating chains.
But she can just put the Roaring Moon out.
I don't want the one right now, right?
Yeah, not until checkout.
Calamity Storm. Oh, come on. Camera's frozen again. Hopefully it doesn't. And it disconnected. I don't know what is going on right now. That's twice that the camera has disconnected. I'm so sorry. So sorry. It's not losing the internet connection. Like, our internet connection is stable. Or at least it's on. I don't know about stable, but I guess this proves it's not stable. So I believe I can hear he's Monkey Doried to the active. He's Psychic Embraced. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
So I think he got that game 1. And we're going to game 2. I really apologize. I really hope it doesn't keep disconnecting.
So even if I had booster there and not been poisoned, you would have done enough, right?
I would have to do more work.
It's at the bottom of my deck. I just saw in my other.
Yeah, I would have needed to do a lot more work. You would have 60 more HP. You would have 70 more HP.
I just saw my booster at the bottom and the one was right.
Yeah.
So
I probably could get there, but like the charms being prizes was the most awkward piece. But I did still have like boss has an out in deck. I had a couple. But
I was just kicking myself for that, and then I saw it, and I was like, there would have been.
yeah.
Because I would have Carmine and got.
Give 1 second.
Search for a basic Pokemon without a rule box.
Cool off faster in here.
All right. So game 2.
Oh my god. What is that?
Good luck.
No what?
Draw for turn.
And he's going first again. Rachel chose to go second this time.
Hey, I don't have 3 charms prizes this game.
That's a win.
I didn't realize I had 2 charms until like way later.
That's a win there.
I was like, oh god.
So he just said he has some bravery charms prize this time around. That's going to make getting to some of those higher numbers a little bit rough, but he was able to work with smaller damage numbers last game and make it work, so.
Check and I'll be done.
You're good. I'm just here for in-person.
I mean, I'm here to. Again, I'm not going either. So.
Like I don't want to go, but I want to.
I
I'm
understand
in
that.
first NAIC, and it's like
Oh, this has been your first? Girl, because we don't know what's gonna be in New Orleans next year. I'll tell you, New Orleans is awesome. Like Bourbon Street is perfect. So don't feel guilty. You've been saving for this. Yes, you had a setback with your dog, but you always find a way, right? So
right, yeah.
you actually only live once, so like.
No, you're absolutely right. Because I wanted to go to Worlds.
Eric
but
did not just use YOLO and make it
You know, you
work,
wanna go to Worlds,
did he?
use this,
I think he did. I think that YOLO worked.
Pokemon,
But he's right. You got
And
one
yes,
life,
even if you
and
don't like care about like the main.
you never know when
itself,
you
like,
can get another
all
chance
the
to do
events,
something
they're
that you
great.
currently have a chance to do. So,
The side events.
Side events are awesome.
I might play like one game and do side events.
They're awesome.
I might actually.
side events at
Usually,
Pokemon
the prize pool for
Regionals
side events is
are
actually
actually really cool.
Like ICs.
They're a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Me, Parker, and someone else were like grinding, got like a bunch of team up packs. It was awesome.
Kind of. Put this here or here. I don't know. That's probably best. We'll play that.
All right. She hates her hand, but has 2 nest balls. Love to see it.
Yeah. Love to see a hand with 2 nest balls.
You got hydrate on.
I don't know the boss. I couldn't get to our turn. I like. I have to. I under your watch tower.
Thinking about this way.
You're right.
I
We
just
have
float
time.
Fez into.
25 minutes.
Yeah, we got time. I know I'm grabbing Squawk.
Okay.
All right, first nest ball getting that squawkabilly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, that kind of screwed me over that entire last game. The damage counters. But they're thinking about it.
You reach it, girl.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right, you're fine.
Once he goes,
Get value from it. That's why it's there.
So like, let's say if I get poisoned and you're 3 up, somebody else tries to get poisoned.
There we go. So we got the Roaring Moon, we got the Petulant, the Squawk, the Latias.
I'm gonna Squawk after this.
Looking good.
Sure. You have no cards in here. I think you should just leave it like that.
Alright.
I like it when you have no cards in here.
That's a
Squawk and Seize feels amazing when it's a fresh hand of 6, not discarding anything.
that guy.
Okay.
And then I will
It's a good feeling.
play that. I didn't get the card up. But we can try. Because I went
Okay, and we got an Iono. Reset hands again. Ooh, there we go. That'd be nice. We can hit the heads of the Pokemon catcher, get up a Ralts. Let's go.
Alright. And then I will
Latias, get that Brubonnet out.
activate that guy. And pass turn.
Surprise. Ultra Ball.
That's good. We get the first knockout on that Ralts instead of having to just take the damage on the Monkey Dory.
Super.
That'll keep him set back.
You know what? Put that energy back in there.
Already gonna use his Super Rod. Oh, Iona'd him. He had a bad hand, and he got Iona'd into a worse hand, he said. But he's gonna go ahead and use his Super Rod on one Ralts this early. That's rough. Moonlit Hill, putting the Drifloon down. He can restart for 2.
Restart for 2.
Oh, I think that was a ball. I think we had a ball.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, that's rough.
Yep.
I will attach the turn.
Yeah, on the Roaring Moon. If we have another, I think that's a Pokegear. If we can find a boss here, boss up that other Ralts, that'd be crazy. See if we can find the boss up that other Ralts. Let's go. That's actually crazy. Now we can boss up the other Ralts, keep him completely off of Gardevoir for 2 more turns, because he doesn't have another bench. That's actually kind of crazy that she actually was able to find the boss.
To make sure I had the cards before I told you. Prize five. What would have been fired if you had no, you just eat them. You retreat 50 counters.
There's only one energy in there. I would not do the Sada yet.
So I can only do it once. So like let's say he has
Oh, Rachel. Rachel. I guess, yeah, you didn't have the Perilous Jungle out, so... Or if you didn't have that in hand, then I can see how you would want a Sada instead. Because the poison wasn't doing enough. Without the jungle, I get that. That's rough, though. He can just Calamity Storm here to knock out the Monkey Dory. Keep him off of being able to do the Adrenabrain.
And then I'll just do Calamity Storm and not knock out the
So she didn't need to do the poison here. She's just taking damage onto Roaring Moon kind of unnecessarily. But she was just planning on knocking out the Monkey Dory anyway. So that would be a tip for the future, is just you didn't need to poison there. You're just taking extra damage on Roaring Moon when you didn't need to.
You're a dark Pokemon, so you don't.
It's good to read.
It would be 3 total if you weren't dark. But because you're dark, it's only 1.
Reading comprehension. Reading comprehension.
Yeah, so the Perilous Jungle adds 2, the Petron adds 5. Have them out together. The opposing Pokemon is taking 8.
No draw score 6.
There's the flip the script. Ooh, he's going to scoop, and they're going to go to game 3.
Nothing out of those 6 cards?
Single draw squirter.
That is rough.
Research. Nada.
So Rachel gets game 2. We go to a game 3. This is going to be good.
Yeah, 19 minutes.
Yeah, because she had boss in hand, and he knew that she had boss in hand. So if he didn't have a way to evolve that Ralt straight away into the Gardevoir, even if he did, she was still just going to boss it out and get the KO. Possibly with the Bravery Charms prized, I don't think he could have used the Drifloon to knock out the Roaring Moon at all. So he was in a rough spot there.
Oh, that's crazy.
Did she get the nuts on the opening hand? There's the Latias in the active. And he's just got a Ralts.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, she's going first. If she can get this first turn donk.
Oh my god. Okay. We're doing things.
Oh, she's got Secret Box in hand. Oh, she's got Secret Box in hand. She's got this. She's got the first turn donk. There's no way she doesn't have the first turn donk in hand right now, right? With Secret Box?
Alright. Secret box and a masterful. That's okay.
That's pretty good. Can she get it? I mean, there's no way she doesn't get it, right? It's gonna... okay, so she still needs... She's got Nest Ball. There's the Perilous Jungle. I think she already had the booster capsule in hand. She can just grab another Thin Out. So I would go ahead and I'll go ahead and other Nest Ball for the Brute Bonnet, attach the Booster Capsule, play the Perilous Jungle, then we Squawkabilly and pray that we get into the Pecharunt, and if we do, and then it's GG's. We got the Carmine too.
Grab with my nest ball.
Dig a little bit deeper. Oh, no, 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 no. The Brute Bonnet. You want the Brute Bonnet.
I feel like I'm gonna bench walk myself. Those two don't. But fine.
You don't need to worry about bench locking yourself. You had... If you Nest Ball for the Brute Bonnet, attach the Booster Capsule to the Brute Bonnet, you would have,
Actually don't.
like, been set.
I know as soon as I do this. Booster on.
Ouch. Ouch.
We're gonna try.
Oof, Rachel. Unless the Brute Bonnet is prized, if you would have gotten Brute Bonnet there, attach the Booster Capsule, then you have Ultra Ball. Yeah. Then you would have had Ultra Ball for Pecharunt, and you would have had it.
Fast as I can.
You're good. You're good. We got plenty of time.
I think Eric is breathing a sigh of relief that she used Nest Ball. Julian, hello. You can have 5 Pokemon on your bench.
And then I will swap.
Possible misplay here by Rachel. She has the Brute Bonnet and the Pecharunt was in there. So I mean, if she can still get another Booster Capsule, perfect. Get the Pecharunt.
I attach return pass.
Oh no. Oh god. He could have had it. He could have had him right there.
This one?
She could have had the first turn donk.
I could have killed you.
You definitely could have. I had it like three ways.
Rachel.
I was just.
And I think she just realized it.
Quiet.
I think she just realized it.
Did it 3 ways. I wasn't saying a thing.
She just realized it. She just realized it. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
I was so focused on passing my turn.
That's fine. You haven't played it. I get it.
Dude, idiot.
You literally had it 3 ways.
Yep. She had it so many different ways.
I was so like, I saw your hand and I was like, oh god, she's got it.
She had the first turn donk.
Nest ball for Squawk. You had it with like the nest ball in the box. And I was just like, oh god.
I would not.
I was so scared, bro.
Dude, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I wasn't.
I was like,
My brain is not on par today.
I was like, I'm cooked.
He was indeed cooked. But
Fine. I just don't lose the game right away, right? So I get to play.
honestly though,
I could have just won. I passed.
Yeah, like she for sure had it.
she for sure had it.
Because of the time. I was like, I gotta go.
I wasn't. Like I said, I was not.
We're not even on a time crunch. There's still 13 minutes.
I know. That's crazy. I just want to play it out, you know? Let's play it out.
I was very concerned
Oh man.
when I saw your hand. I was like, oh boy.
Yo.
Oh, that makes up for it. That makes up.
No.
She had poison donk turn 1 and missed it. Oh, you guys get practice against it?
That's fair. But no one's gonna fucking play it.
No, it's gonna be played. Don't punish me. Oh my god, I got so punished. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I mean, there's a chance I get punished, but it was an unlikely chance.
There's the energy.
Yeah, I got punished. I had the vessel, but I wanted to just get this. That's okay.
It is rough,
Punish,
especially when you realize it as soon as you pass the turn.
as they say in the
She realized it as soon as she passed the turn.
Artisan.
But
That's crazy. I got my energy in
the
there.
coin on her bench. Oh, so that is essentially just to show that she used the ability of the Squawkabilly EX. The Squawk and Seize ability on your first turn. If you put Squawkabilly down, you can use Squawk and Seize. It discards your hand and draws a fresh 6. So that's just to show that she used the ability.
Boom.
Yep. Okay.
It's always fun to play with siblings. You never have to really play by any rules. You can just play for fun.
What is this?
5 cards.
Yeah, so because she whiffed it and didn't do the first turn donk, Erica was able to get fully set up.
What I wanted.
Monkey Dory
Me either.
got 2 Ralts,
That's awesome.
Drifloon, and Screamtail.
I'm just gonna pass my turn to you. Let's say I play this and I play this.
Oof.
I play this. No, I can't play that. So if I play this, I still can't do anything. Artisan.
Okay.
There you go. You can do something. Artisan for the Pecha.
Thank you for staying in the deck last turn.
Oh no. Yeah, Artisan for the Pecha. We Latias, retreat the Fez, put the Pecha out, poison, at least take out the first Ralts.
I'm just gonna do the retreat. I don't kill you.
I feel that, Julian. Yeah.
I poison you. You're
Well,
only taking.
if you're local, you're always welcome to come by and check out people playing, or you can watch the videos or the streams and kind of get a feel for how to play the different cards.
Anything else?
And if you have any questions about anything, any interactions, you can always just ask, and I can help you out. Oof. So she didn't poison to kill the Ralts. Oh, I keep forgetting the Perilous Jungle isn't out. The Artisan was out. So Perilous Jungle is the one that adds the damage counters that would be enough to take out the Ralts. Other than that, it's just doing 60. So it's not doing enough. And then he can just Monkey Dory the damage back over to her bench.
Those two. Vessel. Ultra Ball.
That's good to hear. Thank you. I'm glad it is helpful. It's Ultra Ball for a Curlia, so we can evolve that benched Ralts.
Cut if you want. Evolve Curly out of time. Probably. Just making sure.
There's no damage to move over yet, so he doesn't necessarily have to
Embrace.
do the thing.
Embracing 4. Excuse me. Embrace 4.
I mean, you can do 6 too.
I'm good. Retreat.
Treat Screamtail.
I think I'm doing 6 in the active though. 6 there.
And he's got the 6 there for 120 damage. Screamtail does his attack does 2 damage for each damage counter on him.
On the Roaring Moon EX.
Like 2 damage counters for every damage counter on him to any one of your opponent's Pokemon.
And I'll Roaring Scream the squad.
Super broken card. He's gonna Screamtail, hit the Squawkabilly for 120, make that a 2-turn shot. Possibly try to do what he did game 1 and take 4 prizes in 1 turn.
I can't switch decks once I play the first card. So I can't play one now, right? I like cards.
Yeah, just reflip that one. Yeah, it's tails, but I'll still wait reflip it.
So tails on that Pokemon catcher, so no gusting.
Carmine?
And we will see a fresh Carmine. Discard hand, draw 5. There's another Pokemon catcher. And a Perilous Jungle. That's really good. A Pokemon catcher number 2. That's another Tails.
I mean, I know what you're gonna do when I do it, but I'm just gonna activate poison.
Be able to activate. She will be able to do the poison and knock out the Scream Tail,
That's all I can do.
This is knocked out. You take 1.
but downside of that, she takes a prize, but then he just promotes Gardevoir. Attach 2, retreat, move 3 with Monkey Dory, and just keep going. Oh. The Drifloon set up with a Bravery Charm and the Iono coming down.
Yeah, you Carmine a lot. Nest ball.
Just about 4.5 minutes left in round 1.
It's dark.
You only need 2 of them.
Night Charger.
You don't need 2 of them. You need 2 of them. Calm down.
He is
Do not need
really well set up.
Retreat.
He'll be able to move all 4 damage counters over to that Squawkabilly most likely. And just start hitting the Roaring Moon with the Scream Tail.
The Squawk's at 120. Is that right? Yeah.
All 5, sorry. Yeah, Squawk's at 120.
20 to the Squawk, put it at 140.
20.
Yeah, and I'm gonna Adrenaline Brain 30 to the Roaring Moon EX. That should be at 60.
Well, 30 to the Roaring Moon EX, and then the extra 20 to Squawkabilly. So we're at 180 on the Roaring Moon. And oh god, 150? No. 140
I don't think there's
on the
anything in
Squawk.
here. But you're looking at the cards.
I think Squawkabilly and Roaring Moon are going to be going down next turn.
I don't know.
The Sada's Vitality. The Roaring Moon's already fully powered up, though, so I don't know really what that'll do except for draw her more cards. But the Squawkabilly and the Roaring Moon are definitely going down next turn. There is just under 2 minutes left in the round. Eric might have this game in a position where he can win in turns.
Yes. I think what I can do is one shit. Just gonna attach this. Here, doesn't matter. I didn't place it where
No, not yet.
to draw cards.
Yeah, it's just going to draw her cards.
Go ahead, you're good. I do want to read this attack because I don't know it.
I'm probably not.
Just in case, you never know, right? I'm 20.
Ooh, Pokemon catcher.
Yeah, just take one.
Can we take out that Gardevoir?
I can't land a fucking head. Oh.
Tails, though.
Just gonna knock that out. I end my turn.
Yep.
So, poison. Pass. Take out the Scream Tail. Here's the Gardevoir.
Artisan.
And that is time and round. So Eric is going to be turn 0. Rachel turn 1. Eric turn 2. Rachel turn 3. And then the game is over. He can take 4 here, possibly. If he has another way to get Scream Tail back.
Take a prize card? No, I did.
You did, yeah, you did.
Oh no, gonna reset hands here. She sees the Night Stretcher, but he does not. There's a Super Rod, which would have been super helpful before the Artisan.
Super Rod.
We still definitely want to get it back into the deck, though.
Just the Scream Tail.
Oof, we have the Ultra Ball.
Ultra Ball. Shaman.
Ah,
Bench protection for those matchups where it matters.
so he was able to Ultra Ball get it back.
Cut if you want.
He's only turned 0. But he does kind of have to figure out how to get those final 2 prizes. Three there.
You don't need that much.
And then we have both the Brains. And the first 3 over to Squawkabilly for the KO.
I'll put all 6 on that.
Oh. All 6 onto the Roaring Moon for the knock.
And then I'll Roaring Fez for 120.
Okay. Okay. So just take the first 2 here. Screamtail onto the Pheasantipity.
Your turn 1.
It's 120 there, leaving it with 90. No. Oh my god. I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, 90. Leaving it with 90. So, I don't. This is going to be interesting. He'll be able to Monkey Dory the extra 3 onto Squawkabilly next turn to kill, I believe. But I don't know how he's going to get his final prizes.
What'd you say? Just too dark.
Yep.
Sada's Vitality. Really loading up that Brute Bonnet right now.
Yep. Yep.
There's the poison. Oh, Fez flipped the script.
I really don't think it matters. Sorry, I really don't think it matters. I just poison kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else she can do besides just the poison KO.
Sucks.
Arvin.
This is going to be Eric's final turn.
I'll kind of cut the Fez.
Nice, not bad, yeah. Counter catch of the Fez. It's got enough damage on it.
Monkey Dory, all the 4 there.
Monkey Dory. Yep.
And then 190 knock out the Fez.
Yep. Not
Your
bad.
best move there was to just do nothing.
Really? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because if you just leave no damage, I have to research and find Ultra Ball, which I think was prized. Yeah, so I couldn't discard any more energy, more damage to KO the Squawk. So like your best move was like actually pass.
I was like, would it just be stupid not to take?
Yeah, because like if you, I need boss. If you don't take a knockout, I need boss. But because you did, and that's 4, like I was able to use counter catch. Yeah, about my good game, though. Good game. You almost saw it. I thought you were gonna see it, and I was like, oh boy. She had a Petch Donk turn 1, but missed it. She didn't see it. I was supposed to lose game 3.
Yeah.
I bricked hard game 2. I didn't see a supporter for like 20 cards.
I beat Jolting Boss. I don't know how I did that.
Are your favorite? They can't KO. They can't KO Grimstyle, right?
Yeah, well, he's playing Leaves. They also are just 4 blocks on Iron Hand, so that you can't
But I forgot they can play Leaves. Yeah.
you can't Oko on Iron Hand.
I know you can't Oko on Iron Hand, but I forgot they play Leaves.
Yeah, I mean, you can't Oko on Iron Hand, so there's another route where you just go to Michael on your side to best block pregame.
Yeah. She opened Secret Box and Nest Ball, and I was like, I'm fucking cooked. Because she had Latias too, and I was like, I'm done.
I cried a little bit. I was like, I want that blue for Dawn.
That sucks. But you know, it's more
She's like the free blocks with her. I mean, like, she drives all her boxes.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, she literally had it. I was like,
I mean, trade you that.
no, I'm good.
Yeah, that was rough that she had it. She had that first turn donk for sure, and just didn't notice it. But it is what it is. Eric was able to come back very strong in that game and be able to take the set. So Eric will win round 1. And we should be moving on to round 2 very shortly because that one went past time into turns. So we should be moving on to round 2 here very shortly. And we'll be right back. So take this time to stretch, get some water, use the bathroom, get some snacks, do whatever you need to do to get comfortable. And we'll see you very shortly for round 2.
She had Petch Donk. Okay. I took a risk going second. I was like, or Fez or something. Yeah. And I opened Lone Ross, and she's double nest ball. And I'm like, you just have it. But she doesn't see it. I didn't see a word. I literally saw it. Oh my gosh, yeah.
You'll see, like, oh, she's got this.
When she got the needle, I was like, thank God. And then she swung. And then she saw another drop. I was like, oh God, she's got it. Maybe. I was feeling nervous.
But it's like hard to use a lot of the time, you know. Keeping track of them, not like everyone fucking uses them. I think I got stolen.
I gotta go on stream again versus the GOAT. Dude, what a guy. The answer to that question is no.
Damn.
I got all my badges from when I won League.
Yeah.
See, I should. Wherever my
I gotta start showing up to.
It's not just over opponent, it's it's great to go. But you can't switch it after. You can't switch your deck at all.
I don't think he's doing it anymore. But he's the badges.
Great for fun. Yeah, I think so. Like, yeah, it's that deck.
I don't know why he's doing it.
So he'll do it, but he's not going to get an ETB for like getting to the end.
Yeah. I actually started with the Ancient Voice last year. That's how I first started competitively. And that's what.
Come on, players, round 2.
Oh!
I believe in you, Eric.
Like it's Mark.
Oh boy, I get to get cooked.
I hope you're playing Eevee Box, not Marnie's. My opponent had Petch Donk game 3. Missed it.
Yeah, we're playing at table 2.
Still table 5. Get the rest of the way.
Who is this?
I don't know his name.
Did I say this on the pod or something?
What is it?
Yeah, you did at one point. Yeah.
When they sleep on.
Yeah, you did.
Someone responded already.
Yeah.
My big thing that I've been saying lately about just random things that are very is y'all don't know shit about that.
That's facts.
I say that all the time. I'm like energy switch, bro. Y'all don't know shit about that.
She's sitting outside. Rachel! Rachel! Come get your shit!
Oh, I hope so. I'm gonna play Eric round 2.
Was it a repair?
It might be.
Good. I don't want to do that to you round 2, bro.
I had to do it to me.
I guess when you go.
I honestly see a world where you just play 2 Scream Tail.
Yeah.
Like, I literally just like, in that matchup, I was
Then,
just like,
if somebody plays, like they actually play Shaman.
yeah, that's fair. Repair, go check.
Parker, can you check me? Wait, we're already printed out. Are we getting any slip?
I don't know, bro. I don't work here.
Did you cut? Do I get to live another day?
Against me, yeah.
No.
Parker, what's the deal? Let me get my dice ready. Anyone got some small 60s? Fucking guy.
Buy some throws.
This fucking guy. Wow, Rachel, wow. Good luck in the rest of your rounds, Rachel.
Thank you.
Huh?
I didn't know. I looked at the first one.
Bro, I just hope no one's playing Ethan's McCarter. That deck fucks.
Why?
I don't know. That deck is just.
Why?
I don't know. It just is.
What's good about it?
It just hits 350 every turn. Yeah.
Why?
You throw 2 Ho-Ohs in the Macargo, and even if they don't kill the Macargo, that's for your treat when you get rid of all energies.
I'm confused.
You Ho-Oh twice and attach for turn.
Oh, it's 5 energy for 350?
Yeah. It's just Raging Bull.
It's just raging.
But you don't need Sada.
For casual ladders. Brain clog.
Yeah.
All right.
Destroyed me
We
round
are
1
back.
I was like, I just can't beat
That's tails.
Tails.
The mats look weird, but just
Second, yeah.
don't try to look at it too much. I don't want to get in the middle of them and move the mats when they're trying to set up for the game.
Game was so stressful, dude. Dude, she opened the nuts and
I just went ahead and
I'm gonna live.
blinded the chat on the screen for right now, just because I just don't want to have the same messages throughout the whole thing. So
Yeah, I see.
it's a new game. If we get some more messages rolling in, I'll I'll make the chat visible again, that way we can see
I'm the nuts.
new messages coming in. But
Secret box double mess, and I was like, I'm cooked. It's
in case I
over.
decide to cut up these games into like individual videos,
They're just sitting there talking shit the whole game.
I guess it doesn't really matter. So we'll just
And my hand was so
Not
good too. It just give me a turn. This hand is so
We'll just
good.
leave it. We'll just leave it. But yeah, we are setting up here for round 2. Eric gets to stay at table 1 with the Gardevoir deck, and he's going to
I
go
almost
up
played it
against
today, but I was
Parker
like, I said the same thing.
Greenwald,
I was like, there's gonna be like so much
Yeah, whole
balls.
stuff has the Stampede.
representing Nakama today.
Dude, there was like so many more Memos one this week.
I know.
Let me bring that back down. But yeah, I might leave it up a little bit so you can hear them, because it might be a little bit more quiet during this game, at least during the beginning, because I got some food
Dude,
I'm
I
trying to
literally
eat.
played a deck playing like no raging ball.
Dodged them all.
I dodged them all, and I was like, what the hell, bro?
What the hell are you?
I feel like if I came to cool stuff with Toad Scroll EX, I would just farm.
Probably.
Because everyone's playing Bucket.
Grimstar,
Charizard, Dragapult, Mammoth Line, Cynthia's Garchomp.
Yeah, actually, why is everything weak grass?
because there's no. They want Iron Leaves to be good. I guess.
Week 1 of Desert Rivals, we went
Maybe they want Iron Leaves to be good.
Week 1 of Rivals, we went to cool stuff, and I saw people playing Grimstar, and I was like, you should not be playing this.
Remember, I gave the page. I was one of the first.
Iron Leaf CX?
Yeah.
Really?
By Roaring Moon.
Yeah. Roaring Moon would leave.
Yeah, back when Charizard was a thing.
You're telling me there wasn't a pure future box in the UIC?
I didn't play Leaves back then because there was no reason to play Leaves.
All right, Pokemon players, welcome to round 2. You may begin.
Okay, looks like Parker's on the Marnie's Grimmsnarl, because that is definitely a Marnie's Impidimp right there. This is going to be Marnie's Grimmsnarl versus Gardevoir, which this is going to be super interesting. Haven't gotten a chance to see Marnie's Grimmsnarl on stream yet, so I'm excited to see this. Or I haven't, at least.
Go ahead.
Not too big of a setup. Drifling to the active one, Ralt's on the bench.
I'll take 6, please.
Go ahead and get those frost.
Ooh.
I'll take 6, please.
I don't know if I want to do
Take
it.
4.
Ultra Ball, get rid of a Grimmsnarl, and then I think there was an Iono for a Monkey Dory. And then we do have the Buddy Poffin.
Stones, I'm still gonna lose.
2 basic Pokemon 70 HP
that
or
meme where
less.
it's like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I only throw rock, and it's like stupid fucking paper players. That's you right now, talking about the Grimstar.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Looks like there's only one other Impidimp.
You guys having fun over there?
Yeah, you are.
I want that. I want that Shaman.
That's what I say to you.
I want that card so much.
We do have a Nest Ball
Part of the buff.
for another Monkey
I
Dory.
don't know if I want to. Snorlax. I've never played this matchup. I'm assuming I just get my big guy out. That's probably enough with Monkey Dories.
Bro, what the fuck?
And a Professor's Research for a whole fresh hand.
Chat, he's cheating.
Cheating.
He never opens as well.
I never. Something had to go wrong.
You didn't draw energy?
No energy. So he still can't get off the TM Evo.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's actually crazy.
That's terrible.
There's no way I could have.
That's terrible.
That's actually crazy.
Dude, Parker, so sorry. So
That's
sorry.
wild.
That is crazy. Not a single energy. Hey, I've been there though, bro. I've been there. We've all been there. So confident that you're gonna get off the turn 1 TM Evo.
I was like, there needs to be at least one frost last in here for like.
It looks like Eric is gonna get off the TM Evo. He's got it in hand. He had the energy for attachment. And now he's got 2 Curlia on the bench ready to be Gardevoir's next turn. It will be right back over to Parker.
I like that. Actually, it's really
3 now.
Yep.
He got a more Grim. That's almost a Grim Snarl.
That's the question.
It's gonna be guy like me doesn't
Oh, and just a pass back. You hate to see it. A hand that big and it's all dead.
Oh, mind bender. Not mind bender.
Eric's just gonna Night Stretcher, get the Pheasantipity back. And he's gonna bench it, restart for 1. And he's, oh my gosh, he's actually hitting the Drifloon for nothing right now.
Oh, you're gonna do the draw? Okay, alright.
Oh my gosh.
That's fair. Gusts.
What is happening right now? What is this game? There we go. Now he's drawing some cards, and now the Frostlass is using its ability, putting 10 damage on every Pokemon with an ability. And there's a professor's research from Eric's side, getting himself a fresh hand of 7.
It should be the bottom one. This one. Yeah, you should just reveal it because I know what it is. I'll just shuffle it back. No, I'm gonna shuffle it. What do you want to do?
I guess probably would leave it.
I'm gonna shuffle anyway. So. Okay.
I think he drew 1 too many cards.
Sorry about that. I thought I counted 7.
So he told Parker to pick a card completely at random to put back onto the top because he was going to shuffle anyway.
What the hell? The cornerstone tag?
Pretty sure Eric is a certified judge as well, so he knows he would be the one to call anyway.
I'm driving to I'm going to catch my flight. I'm going to go wait at the airport for 14 hours.
Real?
Yeah, I'm not doing this shit. What if I just start reading? 40 more for each dark energy of that shit. This thing probably does like 5 on one turn. Yeah, give me that spike.
I don't want to. Or use it.
Yeah, baby.
There's the Shaman, the bench protector.
Cost for 10.
The longest game one of
He just keeps hitting with the Drifloon.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. Nah, you play the IMO. She had Adrena on my brains.
The hand resets here are going crazy. Made even crazier by the fact that this game is going so slow. It's only game 1. And it's going this slow. This is wild.
Trying to brain. I'll put it on
Oh, snap. Parker was able to get the Badoo out. And he's able to start moving some stuff with these Monkey Dories here and hit Itchy Pollen. It's going to slow the game down even more. Another Iono. Oh my god. The back and forth Ionos here is crazy.
Can this thing get 320 is my real question.
Can it?
If this thing drops 20 on 320 on my head, I'm crying.
I'm goated, bro. I'm just him. Ten.
Jeez. Just keeps on hitting for 10 damage with this Drifloon. But if Archer puts damage counters on it, then he's hitting for more, and we don't want that.
More than me? Then that's all of them.
Do I do that or do I do that?
Yay, we get to play volleyball.
Now we have 2 more Grims down.
True.
And Eric does have a Monkey Dory of his own.
The monkey.
Sure.
I'll move 20 to the monkey.
Oh, I don't think I took 10. Let me take my 10. Did you take your 10?
Yeah, I did.
Alright.
That's the monkey.
I just, now you should have 40.
Oh,
Yeah, after the other, you should have 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Hold on. Yeah, so now he's at
60, okay.
throwing 30 everywhere.
I know we
And Itchy Pollen.
Itchy Pollen.
We're ping-ponging.
This has been almost a 12-minute game 1 so far.
20, so what, 80?
I'm just trying to get to
Another
a
Iono. That's what, Iono number 4 of this game?
Oh shit, I keep forgetting my damage. You gotta remind me, because I keep forgetting. It's not okay. It needs to be there, it's the board state. You took yours, right?
Yeah. That's doing how?
Crazy. Gust again taking out the Badoo.
60.
Anything with an ability taking another 10. Parker has no idea what to promote right now. Oof. The Frostlass.
60.
Everything.
We'll go 60 off on the monkey with the doubles.
Someone's come to play. It's playtime.
I guess that's the attach for retreat.
80, 90, 100, 110.
And Arvin. So we have counter catcher. Counter catcher rescue board. Okay. Nice. Be able to put the rescue board on the Frostlass. Still be able to retreat. We have the Grim Snarl.
Oh my god, the energy recycler.
And then Marnie's Grim Snarl. With the Punk Up ability, it says, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may search your deck for up to 5 basic Dark Energy cards and attach them to your Marnie's Pokemon in any way you like. So that's crazy.
Tuck him in, bro. Tuck him in.
Counter catch Fez.
Counter catch the Bez. Uh-oh.
Monk 30
Uh-oh.
from this guy to that guy. Long, 30 you.
30 damage from Adrenabrain, putting it onto the Mew EX and the other Monkey Dory.
Bring more dice to NAIC.
I would if I was going, buddy. Thank you for the jab.
And then the attack for 2 Dark Energy, 180 damage. This attack also does 30 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon.
Energy recycler.
So because it already had the 30 damage,
I thought you were gonna do.
on it, 180 is enough for the 210.
Hero fans rejoicing
Right up.
I'm sorry, I didn't check the chat.
Punk up E-switch.
Eric still only has, he's got 2 Curlia, but he still only has the Drifloon in the active. Not much going on. Monkey Dory's gone, his Pheasantipiti's gone. He's got to use Night Stretcher on the Pheasantipiti in order to flip the script. So it was a slow start for both players. I think Parker's in a good position here, though. There's the Shaman. That'll stop Grimmsnarl's attack from doing the 30 to the bench at least.
That's exactly who happened.
Yeah. I'll put the 3 on the monkey thing.
That's chilly.
Where's Gardy?
Actually, I could have guaranteed it, but
What, Arvin for Ultra Ball?
it's not anything else though. I've got 2 Ultras in deck, 2 Guardies.
There it is.
Wait a second.
Not seeing a Gardevoir this late in the game. When you know they're in the deck, you know the Ultra Balls are in the deck.
Like, I researched, you ioted me,
I was wondering
not a single Guardian or Ultra Ball the whole way.
if he was going to scoop specifically because he just could not get set up.
Actually, kind of insane.
Could not find that Gardevoir, and that is rough. That was a 19, almost 20-minute game 1. We have 30 minutes to try to get in 2 more games, so it's going to be rough. We'll have to play fast.
Yeah, we're gonna. I'm so scared. Smack this guy so fucking hard that you didn't even know it's happening.
I did that because I was like, if you didn't have artists on for Monkey and Triple Monkey, then me and I've been just knocking.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I know what you were going for, but that's why I just. If I KO your Grimmsnarl there, I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. One second.
I'm first.
Yeah, one second.
Oh, we don't actually check up because I
Oh
killed
my god, yeah, you're right.
I killed the process. Broken.
This is why I'll never play 2 of this card. See every list playing like 2 Pokémon.
Yeah! Yeah, buddy. We'll give you 2 cards. Those are way better. Holy shit.
I think Eric's going second.
Oh, man.
It's Parker starting off with that Badoo. We don't want to see an itchy pollen.
Exactly. What does the thing over there? 190? So if I put another 90 on that, that's at 270.
There ain't no way, bro. That shit's funny.
Good.
That's actually funny.
You know the active? 120 swing around. And I'll put the 30, sorry, 30 onto the other one, yeah. Board state, do have to put that in.
Bravery Charm on the Ralts is interesting. As soon as you evolve it, it's going to be useless. You have TM Evo and the energy. Able to get both of them to Curlias, but we saw how this went last time. The Gardevoirs are what matter. Lively Stadium.
I had it at the end of last game, but it would have messed up my math on the active Drifloon.
Oh yeah.
So I couldn't use it. I have enough energy to get back to 10.
That's ball for the monkey dory.
You're gonna draw me in the secret box.
I'm trusting, and it's gonna make me cry a little bit if I see it.
Lively Stadium, or is it Spikemouth Gym? Spikemouth. Nice. 3 of these dudes. Oh, okay. So he's got the evolve for 2 of them on his bench. Or the Frostlass and a Morgrim. So he has the other Morgrim in hand. I would have evolved. Well, no, he just put that one down.
What are you told?
Yeah.
He does have the other one in hand to evolve next turn. Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. Iono. Huh.
Double run. Double run.
We'll go double ones.
Hey, there's the Shaman. Start preventing that 30 damage to the bench early. But if he puts it down now, it will start taking damage from Frostlass. Yep. So it will start taking damage from Frostlass. He's only got... Oh, he does have 2 Monkey Dory down. Okay. Yeah, 3 onto the Badoo for the KO. So there's not really another choice that you have there. You get that KO, you use Screamtail to knock out Frostlass. There's the Stadium, grabbing the Morgrab again to evolve the active. And we do have the second energy. Do we have... Oh, there's the Iono. So I'm not seeing Grimmsnarl in hand immediately. But even so, that active just evolved, and that's the only one with energy, and he uses attached for turn there. But if he evolves the bench, he can still search out the 5 energy.
That's right. Use this already?
Yeah.
Why?
Yep. I haven't seen that one before, Chief.
You hit a corkscrew. Both of my guys are prized. So.
It is enough to knock out the Monkey Dory, though. Counter catcher Monkey Dory. Start taking away his ability to move the damage counters, because he's going to get another Frostlass set up here.
Evo!
Yeah, the snow run bench. He is going to try to get another Frostlass set up. But it looks like...
What, are you going to psychic me?
Y'all are playing the worst set ever.
Okay, there's the Earthen Vessel. Get some more psychic energy, hopefully be able to find a way to get that into the discard.
There's two guys having a mid-off.
His prides are bad, mine are bad too. I mean, we both have bad.
Why does your Florida hat have a star in the bottom?
I don't know what I'm looking at.
I said, that's not
Oh, I don't know.
That ain't worth how that has.
I said, life's not fair. I said,
Yeah,
that's
life's not
fair.
You got a stadium to play.
You're going to get artists on.
Here, bro. I have 0. I pressed both of them. That's why I was like, what the heck? I was so upset that I pressed both.
Good.
Screamtail coming right back out. Cannot avoid it.
Come on. Yes, sir. Yep. Targets. Who are the targets?
Oh, yeah, no.
You're not
Yeah.
going to New Orleans, right?
I was going to do Orleans.
Huh?
Said I hate that player.
You hate that I'm a good player? It's close.
He's winning.
It's close though.
I'm evoing.
Oh.
Ooh, here we go. Unfair stamp.
Did you get the wall? Do that?
I didn't know that.
Eric was able to take the snow run.
I'm going to drop return.
So in response, he gets hit with the most unfair of
I
stamps.
think I'm gonna leave him with the damage and play for Monkey Dories.
Looking in, brother. Because I'm gonna move 4 onto that infinite. I'm gonna retreat, brother.
That's the play.
There's the Grim Snarl, so we're getting all the energy.
Free card hand over there? I'm just gonna let it.
Oh no, you're good.
Boss Gardevoir
Ooh, nice. Bossing up the Gardevoir, 180. Sorry, I was holding the mic away. Nice. It's bossing up the Gardevoir, so 180. That'll do 360 for weakness. Dang. This is not the best of matchups for Eric, it looks like. But I mean, they're both at 3 prizes left, so this Screamtail is doing its job.
Energy switch. Artesian.
You're good. For the viewers.
Who did this?
I want to irony you so bad.
Yeah.
Professor's research. He said he wanted to Iono, but that would put him down to 3 cards too, and that's not helping anybody. Except for Parker.
That's for sure. Oh, I just realized.
Put a board on a monkey.
Yep.
I didn't have a guardian play. That was the wrong promotion. Thanks, Betty.
Kill those guys. Really crazy.
That was almost bad. I didn't think about that. retrained my brain, like when I played it to Atlanta, that like don't promote your food cheater. Like I had to retrain my brain like so hard for that. So you can put the damage. It took me so long. I made that misplay so many times in Atlanta.
Yeah, in Gardevoir, you don't want to promote your free retreater. You want to promote something that will get damage put on it when you attach the energy from the discard with Gardevoir, so you can move the damage with Monkey Dory. It is going to Scream Tail, take out the Monkey Dory. Nice. We have a Super Rod. Is he going to bother getting the Snow Runts? I don't think so. I think at this point it's not really worth grabbing the Snow Runts or the Frostlass. I think you just try to steamroll as much as you can with the Grimmsnarl.
Another thing to chew on. You know I love chewing.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's Monkey Dory.
Yeah, I like that price.
Yeah, let's see. Oh my god, it's one of my other.
Oh, price 2?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nice. Second Grimmsnarl has hit the stage.
You're playing Super Rod and you're playing Energy Recycler.
No, we also played Super Rod. We just haven't seen this shit.
And he's not going to use the ability. He's just going to Iono. It already has 2 energy on it. So you don't really need to, but I probably would have done it just to get the extra energy out to put on the Impidimp. But I guess in case it gets knocked out next turn, you don't want to have that energy in the discard. You want to have it in the deck, maybe? But they are both down. Excuse me. They're both down to their final 2 prizes now. With Parker able to take the KO on that Scream Tail.
We're going to do a controversial thing here. We're going to move 40 on his Impidimp.
We'll see a final Earthen Vessel come down from Eric. Getting what could be the last 2 Psychic Energy out of the deck.
Controversial take. Swing. Kill Impidimp.
I know. I talked to Iono and I was like,
You're going to pass before I figure out where the
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, that was a perfect 3-card combo.
I don't know. Again, resetting hands.
So why don't you just cut me into it, okay?
And we're able to nest ball for Pheasantipity, which get another 3.
Come into it, please.
I'm good. I got the biggest big brain play.
You're going to play. I'll let you
Almost
play
got
4
there,
Professor
actually.
Turos right now. Just discard the whole hand. Wait, did you just. Oh, wait. No. I thought you ultra ball through the art.
There is only about 13.5 minutes left. Mind Bend. No way. Confusion.
No!
Oh my god. How many Ionos are we going to see in this match? That's probably number 8 or 9. This is crazy. We've seen probably like 8 or 9 Ionos in this match. This is wild.
I know. Flip the coin, you out.
Flip the coin. Oh, he's just going to retreat into... Oh. He's just going to retreat into the Impidimp and draw a card. Gets rid of the confusion. It keeps the Pheasantipity off. Flip the script. Nothing is within range of the shot of the one shot. So Parker needs to find a way to either ping the Pheasantipity and then it'd be able to attack it.
Nobody's doing that.
Mind bend.
It was
He's got Monkey Dory. He needs a Dark Energy to attach to move the damage over to Pheasantipity, and then be able to smack it for 180 with Boss. Oh, jeez, we're draw passing now.
You're behind a turn perpetually.
We are draw passing now.
Pass.
Oh my god. He needs to be able to do it in one turn. He just needs Boss. Parker just needs Boss's orders, and he has this, I think. So he can bench Monkey Dory, attach to Monkey Dory, move the 3 damage counters with Adrenabrain.
You need 2 Monkey.
Boss out. Fez.
No, I told you out my hand.
Swing with Grim Snarl.
I have 1 Iona.
If I'm seeing the hand correctly. Rescue board.
I guess
Monkey
pass.
Dory's got the Dark Energy. He's got an Arvin. Professor's Research. He's going to put the rescue board onto Grim Snarl. He's going to Ultra Ball for a Ralts.
Pass.
Wow. He just needs to see Boss's orders. Oh my god. Or Parker might just be able to deck him out here. Thin out the deck a little bit, get that energy out, try to get into that Boss's orders. So Eric is in a weird position here. He can't... I think Parker doesn't need to be afraid about turning on Pheasantipity flip the script now because Eric's deck is so thin. He's not really incentivized to flip the script, and he's already drawn way more cards than flip the script would have given him just by draw passing. Like he could have retreated, put out his other Grim Snarl that has energy, attack, just take out the Monkey Dory. Sure, it turns on flip the script, but Eric has drawn more than double flip the script from just draw passing this time. There it is. Adrenabrain move the 30. Grim Snarl attack. Honestly, I don't think he even needed to do that. He just retreat the Impidimp and just swing with the Grim Snarl. And just keep attacking with the Grim Snarl because at the end of the day, you didn't want to turn on flip the script. I get that. But by draw passing, you gave him like six, 7 cards at least just by draw passing, which is twice what flip the script would have given him. Like, if you just would have attacked and turned on flip the script, it wouldn't necessarily have mattered, I don't think, in the long run, but still got there in the end. These have been some long games at table 1. I'm not complaining, but voice is getting tired. So that was game 2. There's about 7-ish minutes left in the round. And then we'll be getting started with round 3. So use this time to stretch your legs, get some water, use the bathroom, all that good stuff, and we'll be right back.
What? Oh, one round one.
Happy early Father's Day.
Thank you.
I get to hear that for the next 18 plus years.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out the Guardian matchup for them.
You're also just trying to wake up.
Oh, I'm just thinking.
Which Guardian matchup versus what?
Grim style, it's hard. It's a very tough matchup.
Yeah, I think. Is it the Frost class one?
Yeah, the Frostless isn't the problem. Because you can deal with the Frostless. I just didn't get if I find boss before he does, then I win.
Parker and I about to play a mirror at table 1.
Wait, did you not Arvin and boss in that turn? Or did you Arvin pass?
You passed.
Okay.
He's like, Judge.
No, I was just curious. That strategy I did was like the way to win. Like that's definitely like.
It's just whoever you boss first. And I was hoping maybe, maybe I could move 10 damage to him, and then he kills it.
Like there's a world where maybe I don't monkey door. Like I don't mind this.
Parker, would you mind if I took like a little piece of this and riffled it? I just want to see how these riffle.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it was a mistake. I don't know, maybe.
But I just can't like silk survey. Well, actually, yeah.
Dude, these shuffle so good.
They're good seats.
They're great.
Yeah, they're really good. I'd rather support them than like.
The endgame Omegas look very similar to these. But they got him right the first time, I feel like it didn't.
Is that what this is?
No.
What is that?
That's Prism Energy.
When is it coming out?
It's Rainbow for basics.
Look at this list. This list is kind of nuts.
Yeah, absolutely. Dude, Ogie Dogie with Prism Energy is about to be so busted. I don't know why you play Luminous too.
Just how you have more darks. You have 8. You have 8 outs to dark and what? It provides both,
You
right?
have like 10 outs set up. Yeah, I guess you can play them.
Does the Prism provide both?
Prism is anything.
Right. So is it like Luminous?
Yeah, it's Rainbow.
Okay. All right. Well, then it provides both.
But the Luminous shuts off when there's other special energy on it. Is the only reason.
That's fine. But you look at me basics you have because you have Cerulea.
Yeah, true.
Plays 4 Crispin too.
You can put double. Oh, that's true. You can put double Prism on a Pokemon, and it'll do double Rainbow.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. It doesn't have the Luminous effect. Yeah, Prism's so good. Prism was really, really good when it came out. And Prism's really good and expanded. Old black and white lists from like 2013. Prism Energy is broken. No, this is
Yeah.
Mondogi.
I need to look for GLC cards today.
And then I got this. Card's broken. And then I got this.
You guys were 200 this time? Which is still, like, by the way.
I played this for the Marty's matchup.
It's kind of fire.
Just trying it out, see if it's good.
What color is this? Blood red? Are these the blood red FCBCs?
Yeah.
I love the texture on FCBCs.
Yeah, they're nice.
They're great. I was gonna buy some with the code, but I'm gonna be in Japan in a week. And I'm gonna buy hypermats while I'm there because I love KMC hypermats.
Yeah, they're nice.
Like I might buy hypermats to like sleeve up my cube.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I have a case of sleeves ready to sleeve up my cube. Actually, because I bought a case of Dragon Shield art sleeves for $25.
Those are terrible.
I bought them for.
I tried them.
I bought them for $25.
I tried because like Dragon Shield tried to get us to sponsor it
Really?
before FCBC, so we were trying at the time. But like all the art sleeves and all the other stuff just wasn't like they just weren't that good.
Yeah, the art sleeves. I bought a case of them for $25, and I don't. It's on the art, and they're all from the same. They're all from the same case. So the issue we were having at San Antonio, where the sleeves were all like catching onto each other,
Yeah.
is because they weren't all from the same case. So.
I always did it. Hey, I'm saying two more there. I'm gonna get this third.
If anyone asks where I am, I'll be right back.
We're probably playing each other next round, by the way.
Well, I'm asking the question. Do you know what just
There used to be a
Do you dunk them? Me? Yeah. No. Did you beat him? I didn't play Eric.
Oh,
I
you're
played.
saying that?
I played the mirror.
Oh, okay.
That's where this is. I honestly damage here, increase here. Well, I had
yes, I do. So much. It's very, very hard, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just chase the Frostlass. It's not. It's hard. Because your board has to be like Shaman with Charm, 2 Guardies, at least 1 Monkey, a Fez or something. You can't have another Monkey. That's just hard. Hard, hard, hard. What's in this box? The E-Switch!
Oh, the E-Switch is pretty normal.
Is the Maractus normal?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of people are playing Maractus.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Dang, bro. What the hell is the shaman's attack?
So I told Evie, and I'm like, I was originally going to trade it for one of the other ones.
Okay, am I missing it? Smash kick for 30.
Expanded, bro.
That's not even expanded. They're just playing a format.
No, that's expanded.
No, no one plays. No one plays straight Mugen. Expanded.
Well, that's. Just,
And expanded, they play a lot more things.
Yeah, I do.
So like Mugen.
Mew because he wants to play Mew.
I'm telling you, that's not expanded right there.
That is expanded.
Look it up. That's the format. That's the format of Sword and Shield.
No, that's not. He's playing double colorless energies.
Oh, fair.
And Eternatus, Gengar Mimikyu on board for the Shadow Rider player, by the way. That is not. There's Lele in there.
Okay, all right. Dude, ready to turn test getting the Kirams on board? On deck. That was so much fun.
That gets so cringe. But yeah, they're trying to do like an expanded series, like during like the off months, because Ian really wants to play Mew again. Ian's the store owner. He's my sponsor. He's great. He wants to play Mew again, so he's like, let's do expanded this summer. And I told.
Huh?
You guys played Typhlosion in NAIC?
Are you
thinking, bro.
Are you O2?
I told them.
And I don't.
That happens, bro. You're here to learn, not here to like go 5-0. You're here to like figure out what mistakes you will make them here, and get better. No one learns it. No one learns much from going. Like, if I'm being honest.
I learned that I'm goated.
It's annoying when he's right. I hate talking. You have one kid. You have one kid and you instill good knowledge of him.
Yeah, we play.
You have Watchtower in your deck, I'm gonna explode.
I have Moonlit Hill.
Don't care. I'll take those.
I'm putting a Watchtower.
I like that. Yeah, that sounds so bad. It really does.
What are you, easy boxing or bolting?
The former.
We were sitting there trying to figure out the EV box matchup, and he goes, "Dude, just put a Watchtower in the deck." I'm like, "That's like your win con."
And then you never find a Grimmstar Oliver in your life.
Yeah. I'm like, your win con is shred the babies to death because they have abilities.
Shred the Babies is an amazing.
Yep, I've been on a heater today.
That was the best possible one.
Yo, you talking about golf? I want to come over and play some Mario Kart.
It's gonna happen, bro.
And Watchtower.
You should have brought it with you. We could have been playing 2 rounds, bro. There's a TV right there.
Hey, bro, I'm gone.
Bro, we could have played right there. They got 2 TVs. God.
It's the same reason. So
Shark list. But you can't play like. Let's say you can't play Dr. Charmeleon for the dam. You can't do that. But what I'm worried about now is Devo abilities.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm very curious. That's unfortunate.
Why don't you
There's
just play
a
Pick
what's
the
it
Basket
called?
instead?
I mean, I'm
Don't
like a winger. I'm not joking.
Half the Geek and Sizzler from Obsidian Flames.
But where?
Where we had a local who was playing Sizzler like a lot, and I was playing
Turos.
and it's like, oh fuck, that's a lot of abilities. I'm just gonna like that. Your attack does nothing. Really became irrelevant ruling in my brain.
Wait, are you not playing any Charmeleons?
At San Antonio, I
just
played
not the
against at San Antonio that year.
You play
I played
Evo.
against
Why would you not play
Colorado
Charmeleon?
Zero Aura VMAX, which has the exact same attack as the Sizzler. And I was like, oh, path, and your Zero Aura does nothing. And I'm also
Play
gonna
one
fight
Watchtower.
you for
It's
3
fine.
stars. Thank you.
No, 2 is good, man.
For what?
Who
cares? By the time you need the Iono, you're gonna have the Watchtower in hand anyway. You don't need 2. All you need is 1 to stick at a time. So you just hold it for the right time.
What if I have to research the way to play the game?
Then put it in play. Fine.
Dog, doesn't matter. I lose.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing a Charmeleon. Ford's playing a Charmeleon.
Ford's insane. He's playing the Pidgeot line too.
Yeah, and GU. Dog. Look at this list.
Like I played his list like for the first 6 months of the game. Insane, but
Yeah, this list is actually crazy.
I hate Chiyu. Chiyu's bad.
It's for Goldango. It's literally just for Goldango. That's what it's for.
Ogre-Con, maybe. Leafeon.
Yeah, but it's mostly for.
You're right. I hate you.
If you hit a Goldango with that while you're setting up another Charmeleon,
Like, Goldango's only going to see because Marnie's is cringe.
Marnie's just like has a bad matchup or something. I think.
No, Evo really won the game.
It doesn't matter. They can play stuff. They can play their own monkey. They can play 3 picnic baskets if they want. They've got space.
Triple picnic basket is crazy.
Goldango has so much space.
Well, there's a new good card coming out there.
They printed Fennel, which yields 40 from everything, and that card's kind of buns because it's bordered.
How many items do you 3? I think I could go down to 3.
This list is kind of hot, actually.
I do down to 3.
I like this list a lot.
Yo, 2 Pidgeotos? That's what I'm saying. He's insane.
I haven't looked at this. This list is really good.
No, it's not 2 Pidgeotos. Oh, it is.
It's 2 Pidgeotos, bro. I'm looking right at
I
it.
hate him.
I need those Pidgeotos.
I'll practice it, but I don't think it's good.
Why?
Because
What's bad about it?
Watchtower. What Watchtower?
There is Watchtower. Oh, sorry, there's jamming. There's one jam.
I mean, you can't play Watchtower because you're playing Ursula.
Yeah, exactly. If you think about this, right? Let's.
Science Band?
No. What do you think? What are you so scared of for? Just say it.
Everything.
No, you can't say everything.
Evox.
Eevee Box.
Knock Towel.
Okay, so against Eevee Box, what does this deck try to do?
Not just lose. So I want to hit. I want to smack.
So these are this from Evolutions.
Like so. It's
How much HP is Leafeon?
270, 260, 270.
Which one is it?
It doesn't matter.
It's relevant.
Oh, it is relevant. You're in 2-1.
Jeremy,
what HP is Leafeon?
270, right? So Chiyu doesn't KO it.
It doesn't. Is it 270?
It does 260.
No, it does. It's 140. And then
It's 130, isn't it?
no, it's 140.
Is it 140?
50 plus 90.
I don't know. Fucking. It's in one of my boxes.
So if it KOs Leafeon, then you're not scared of that deck, bro.
Envy is.
You're fine. So the Chiyu KOs Leafeon. The Chiyu KOs Ogre.
Monkey Door.
The Jamming Tower is Devo protection as well. It's the same thing. Charmeleon and Jamming Tower as
I'm
protection.
gonna play this list, and my hand is gonna be like 2 Charmeleons, 2 Pidgeotos, and I'm gonna just cry a little bit. I'm not good enough to play this. I think I have to play a research Dragon Ball.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, well, because Tor's a genius, but I'm saying like I played his list for like, and I realized.
All right, we should have an update. I gave you Osprey list, right? Is that what this is?
I cut a boss for a turn.
Well, he might make some changes. I should have an update Monday or Tuesday.
I would give him
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is hot because of that. You also got you play Chucky.
Gotcha.
People are gonna be watching and towering.
Later, I'm gonna hit the
You have
I'll be here all day.
you have stuff on your.
I'm gonna find you, alright?
It's like the proper shows are like they can't. Just cough out a draw.
Okay. I mean, right now I think my list is good.
I like cough out. I like cough out.
That's like no Pidgeot.
Yeah,
I
that's
want to
fine.
play Pidgeot, which I don't know if I am because I think people are bringing Watchtower. Because EV Box is cringe, right?
I've had so much fun.
I have a movie already.
What do you think is a better day to the morning? George's playing the list is going to win him the whole tournament, right? I'm not going to do that. I just want to make day 2 and be happy.
Sure.
So I play the research, 3 Ultra Balls.
Sure.
Make sure I guarantee you hit my boss and my counters and I win.
Yeah.
I think.
I agree.
Tired of playing, well, not tired of.
But you should play you're playing Evo, right?
Evo, yeah.
You should play a Charmeleon. That's correct too. No.
Third Iono, fourth Iono?
I don't know.
I
I have to see a list. I mean, I just looked at it a little bit, but I need to see a full picture.
It's the Mansons.
Oh, it's Madsen's? For fourth Iono or whatever? What'd you cut?
Churros over third boss.
You cut churro for third boss.
Or
Okay.
I cut. Let me see. Where is it?
I don't think Watchtower is that good, bro. I would cut a Watchtower for the Charmeleon, honestly.
It's like Angel. You shuffle it, you put it around the height, you get rid of it.
I have it somewhere.
I have it right here. I'm looking at it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I thought I saved it.
You're gonna be star?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm at an event. What's up? Sure. I mean, they will probably go home. I had to guess. I haven't confirmed that. You could probably just text Maddie and ask her like if it's okay that your mom comes too. So she's at home and she'll be able to make that decision better than I will. We have to get our shots at 8 weeks, so we can't do anything.
It looks pretty strong, so we'll see what happens at NAIC.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I do.
Richard. I think it's Watchtower. I think you cut second Watchtower. Because when you need it, you're going to have it in hand and hit them with the iron.
I'm down to go down to 4 Ionos. That's why.
No. I think you play the 4 iron.
Oh, that piece so bad.
Ooh.
Sparkling Crystal and
Good luck with that matchup.
Those are really good.
Me?
Yeah. You know what it is, right?
I have no clue.
Eevee box.
Oh, hey man, man.
He's my boy, man. He's my podcast guy. Come on.
There's teamwork going on here.
I have to help him.
Judge.
There's lots of Pikachu to collect, so you got this. But thanks again for the trades, guys. Alright, where am I going?
Right here by me, buddy.
Funnest I'll ever go to.
Oh, first.
That's so much fun, Parker.
What's up?
And a lot more of you.
I have no idea. I don't know how I got this far.
So I've played against 2 random decks with Watchtower in their deck so far.
I learned yesterday that Watchtower makes Seiken EX. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Oh, you can. What dice?
Yeah, Watchtower stops because the evolution say evolves from Eevee, and it doesn't have that ability. So it's
evolve on a carrot and I win.
EVX, like it's like boost evolution or whatever. So the Watchtower will stop it, and since it's EVX, it will not evolve into any of those evolutions.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I just lose now because our Chaladon is unable now.
One interaction.
You handsome.
Heads or tails, right? Go second.
Thanks.
I know you want to go first. I have a blind second.
I gotta get revenge because none of you guys drafted me.
I was to say, I mean,
Oh,
it's,
for the
it was
almost
12%
then.
meta at the CG in Japan, so I foresee it being a strong deck.
Don't steal my cards.
I know, I was going to say with the same sleeves.
Yeah, I thought.
I guess I have to change this.
No, I have something in I wonder if this is going to be like. Yeah. He's up here. Way to tell my opponent my deck.
I know what you're playing. I was watching you earlier.
Oh.
Dude, let's go to farm.
Toad's Girl, like Watchtower, bro. I'm farming. Haven't hit that yet. Very lucky.
Are you judging your play?
Details, please.
Are you even going?
Yeah.
Your choice.
I'm playing.
You got,
Probably want to get this.
you're giving me that one. Very
No,
curious.
sorry, I dismissed that. Watch it be like.
I don't know. I was thinking of what happened after you.
All right.
Probably grab. This is probably my hand. I remember what was.
I'm not too bothered.
Accidental.
I want to ask him.
I want to be a.
But well, I know you like set your
More than I was like
starter,
picking up,
and you
I
set some
literally-
cards
I
over
put it
here
and put it right back.
to set the price.
If you want, I can do a quick shuffle here, so I know that that's not going to be the prize.
And one of the prize cards was the messed up suit, right?
Yeah, that was the part of my hand.
accident. We just reveal it to both, and then we just shuffle the prizes.
Yo, Kyle. I went to fix this sleeve that was going to be a prize card, and then I set my hand down, and I don't know where my hand went.
What stack has 6 cards?
This
There's no
has
stack.
6, but these were 2 prizes. That, oh, their sleeve's messed up. Let me go change it. And I got up, I put the sleeve on this one, and I was like, wait, there's 2 cards here and 9 cards here. So I should have 6 in hand. I remember
Math ain't mathing.
I remember my hand, but obviously he can't confirm the cards in my hand.
Right.
I haven't looked at them yet.
So, do you remember what you picked up from the top of the deck in what order? You have to try to like go all the way back. Retrace our steps. So we already put the active out.
Yeah, the active's out. My hand in my hand.
Right.
And
So to me, there's 2 and 4 here. Here. So just from what I'm thinking, these might be the prizes. No, you already have hand.
yeah,
You
I
should
had
have
my
6.
hand of 6. Yeah.
So these might be your hand, and then you pick these up to possibly put out prizes, maybe.
yeah, but then I'd still have 2 more. But this was part of the prizes with the sleeve issue.
Okay. So we're missing 2 cards from the hand. Period.
Yeah.
Put them down. I mean, honestly, these are all from the top of the deck. You should know, your hand. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like that at the same time, that could be like.
Nuts. And my hand was decent, but it wasn't like Arvin.
All right. So you said you remember your hand exactly.
I remember. Okay, I don't know Evo, Energy, Spike Muth, and then I forgot the other 2 cards. Oh, Monkey Dory was one of them, and I forgot the last.
That's the hand.
This is the hand.
Yeah. Right to the point where you started drawing for the hand. Yeah.
Oh, we got this straight.
You're lucky this week.
One card was Spike Muth, and I don't remember.
So I see. Okay, so that's the. Yeah. So you grab. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see what happened. Yeah. So you only put those first 2 prizes out. This is the rest of the stack that you meant to put the prizes for.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's. So you want to change the sleeve. That's the rest of the stack from the prizes. Those 4. So where the two extra cards again.
You in trouble.
One was Spike. I don't know if there's a Spike Muth. I literally don't remember the last card.
So there's still 6 on that. There still should be 6 in this pile. 1 random, 2 prizes. That was the bad sleeve they replaced. Right. and the stack's here.
Hey, professor guy. He's a new judge around here.
This is the hand. This is the card.
Yeah.
Turn his
Oh, okay. So then he grabbed his hand, and then those are. Oh, okay. Wait. So. Okay. That was a little.
Which is supposed to go?
Okay. So then he grabs the hand.
Yeah, look,
Four from the hand.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Four
god.
from the hand went into the prizes. Then he put the other two from the hand on top of the deck. So the top two cards
One
from the
should
deck
be a
should-
reverse spike left, and then I don't know the other card.
Yeah, that's correct.
And then those are the cards that he got from the top of the deck to put out the prizes.
Okay.
Okay.
So 4 off the top here.
Yeah.
And there should be 6. Yeah. We got there. Yeah. All right, let's see what Fluffy says.
This is dope.
So, thank goodness we have the stream. Like the biggest thing we have to do is literally just retrace our steps. Having evidence of that is even better. Like, because otherwise we wouldn't. I mean, Parker knew he like certain cards that were his. And like literally retrace our steps. It wouldn't. There wouldn't be a ruling or anything like that. It would just be like we're trying to figure out the game in its most natural state. So,
All right.
Parker's only seen those cards. We're trying to confirm that and everything. And then if everything makes sense, we don't. A whole lot of stuff.
All right.
So
We're set.
there would be a penalty.
Good thing we had the stream because Parker put out his first two prizes and then realized that one of the sleeves had some damage on it. So he went to go change out the sleeve. But he had the rest of the cards that he was going to put out for the prizes set in the stack. He had his hand set down. He had the cards set down. And then instead of grabbing from the stack to put out the prizes, he accidentally grabbed his hand, put out the 4 cards from his hand as the next 4 prizes, and then put the other 2 on the top of the deck. And then just had this random stack of 9 cards that he thought was his hand. But that was really the stack that he pulled off to put out the prizes. So we were able to reverse everything because we had it right there on camera, showed where every card went. So that is the plus side to having the stream. But like you probably heard Nick say, there might be a repairing. So this might not have even mattered.
And they literally just like, oh, I was drawing, and then I flipped it over by accident.
But we will see what happens here in a second. So thank you for your patience. We should be starting with round 3 very shortly.
We're repairing. If it doesn't affect you, you're fine.
Rather than me, you know what I mean? Where I can surge.
Eric sent me something and said it started at 1, so I showed up here at like 12:30.
I swear to God, they said this started at 1.
I read everywhere started at 2.
I know. They put it out. I started at 2, but I was like, on God, this starts at 1.
Usually their cups start at 1.
Here at 1?
I didn't.
Oh, you saw the night link.
Yeah. How far would drive is it?
Hour and a half.
Where'd you come from?
Gainesville.
Gainesville. Yes. I was in juniors.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know if you heard about it. Round 7 at San Antonio for me. It was a winner go home round at round 7. He only put out 4 rounds. Like Kurt, he takes a knockout. After 2 or 3, he takes a knockout. But he'd only put 2 search. So we reversed our game back to turn 1.
2 turns. For every turn,
I think it goes maybe. I think it's only 1 turn.
The penalty used to be by number of deck search.
And now, like, not just by how many turns and this and that, like, because after deck searches, like, the board is completely random. Plus, there's 2 extra cards that you could have drawn from whatever.
Oh, you're lucky. That close. In the ball. I think the ruling was that there was not enough search in the deck for
So what, you got a double prize card?
You got a double. You got a DP. Reverse back to before the turn he took a knockout. And then he would knock out that turn. Like a turbo matchup. I'm sorry. And I didn't. I only. Not think I was winning. Right. And we were both professors at the time.
Right.
Yeah, like we have to retest. You know, it's embarrassing.
I make top 8. I'm just making it.
My first retest, I failed.
I think they are too.
Which answer is the most correct? That's
Yeah, well, I got promotes first question.
We're set up, right?
you see opponent promotes first.
Accidents happen, bro. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go first.
Set up, we'll start.
Chris is like, start.
Is that your original goal?
Don't intimidate me, man.
All right, Pokemon players, open round 3. You may begin.
Here we go. Oh, it looks like we got the EV box. That's an EVEX in the active.
Wait, let's reset.
And it looks like Parker's got a Maractus in the active. So I don't know if I introduced the players yet, but back at table 1 on the right side, we have Parker Greenwald playing the Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX. And then on the left, above the Typhlosion, we have Jeremy Medina, who seems to be playing a kind of EV box deck, possibly. Possibly the Angelite Sylveon deck, which is crazy. There's the first fan call of this tournament. You don't see many more fan calls. The Terrabox decks aren't really that popular anymore. You see fan calls sometimes in Raging Bolt for the Noctowls, but you don't see it very often anymore. In the EV box, it is very popular, though, allowing you to grab up to three colorless Pokemon with 110 HP or less and add them to your hand, or 100 HP or less and add them to your hand. One of the two. Most of the time used to grab a couple Noctowl or a couple Hoot Hoots and a Noctowl to have Jewel Seeker turned online. It has the EVEX in the active, which is the Terra type. It's a Terra Pokemon. So Jewel Seeker's turned online. Area 0 is online. But he's just going to pass with that board and EV on the bench. Not bad. Over to Parker. He's got the Energy, the TM Evo, the Snorunt Monkey Dory to bench, the Spike Myth Stadium to put out, and a nice Iono to hit. There's a Impidimp. Another Impidimp. Thanks to that Stadium. And we do have the TM Evo to go ahead and evolve both of them into Morgrem immediately. And there's the TM Evo going off. Oh, getting a Morgrem and getting the Frostlass, so we can go ahead and get that ability rolling. 10 damage on anything with an ability. Except for the Frostlass itself.
Messed up so bad.
Nice Terra Orb coming down. Possibly wanting to find that Flareon EX.
I'm so smart. What was that?
If this is the build that plays the Flareon in order to power everything up.
That needs to go to hand. I don't know why I put that down. Well, this will be fun. I know, right? If only I had one.
Okay, so it was the Jewel Seeker for the Terra Orb and the boss, getting the Flareon, using the Crispin. And he will use Flareon's attack. Something, Flame Charge? Is it Flame Charge? That'd be funny. Knocking out the Maractus and powering up that Eevee on the bench.
Whoa, I'm just throwing stuff at you, Mark.
I was like,
I literally just tipped over.
And the Maractus' ability will kick in, dealing damage right back to the Eevee EX, or to the Flareon EX, sorry.
Colorful phrases. I'm going to search my deck for 3 Pokemon of different types and reveal them. I like it. Play it right.
It's like we're using the Stadium to get the Grimmsnarl, and then evolve, get that energy acceleration popping off. Put 2 on the active, 2 on the benched Impidimp, and wonder if he has a Rare Candy Evolution in his hand for that Impidimp already, or if we have to wait another turn for it. And then we have the Dark Energy for the Monkey Dory, so we can finally use Adrenabrain. And an Unfair Stamp as well. Parker is having a really good turn right now. Unfair Stamp going to reset the hands. Parker will get a fresh 5. Jeremy will only get 2. Early game Unfair Stamp like this can really snowball everything. Unless he drew himself into a Noctowl, it might look rough. He's not done yet. He goes for a Buddy Buddy Poffin to get another Snow Runt. He gets 2 Frostlass up, then it'll be doing 20 damage in between each turn to every Pokemon with an ability besides the Frostlass. And Professor's Research coming down. And he has the counter catcher play to go on right now too. So he can counter catcher the benched Eevee before that becomes a Sylveon or something else that's going to be too difficult to deal with. Or he can just ping the Flareon for another 180. So he's going to move at least 3 damage over to the Eevee. Yeah. Okay, so he can still take out the Eevee, that's right, with the bench damage from Grimmsnarl. So it'll do 180 to the active Flareon, and I believe that Eevee has 60 HP or less. So that will... No? Okay. Never mind then. That is a turn pass, so everything with an ability takes another 10 damage from Frostlass. Which I don't think they might have done. I don't know. Oh, but he's just going to KO. KO the Monkey Dory. And everything takes another 10 from Frostlass. Okay, so they are keeping up with it. That EV must be 70. Just out of range. I think that's... Is that the one from Obsidian Flames? It's not the Boosted Evolution one. The Boosted Evolution one does have 60. And he does already have another Monkey Dory powered up, ready to go off with these Adrenabrains. Not a bad idea. Countercatcher the Hoot Hoot, so they can't get another Noctowl play. He does have 2 out, so... I think this is the... It might be the 60 HP one, though. Nice. Monkey Dory able to just move 3 over to that Flareon for the KO. Ultra Ball for Frostlass. Perfect. Like I said, with 2 out, everything with an ability is going to be taking 20 damage in between turns, except for the Frostlass. Nice. And still able to hit the active and the benched EV. 180 and 30. Parker is kind of flying through this game 1 here. Jeremy's going to use the Nest Ball for a Mew EX. Which is an interesting play because even not considering weakness, Mew only has 180 HP, which is exactly what Grimmsnarl is hitting for.
Damage on the from Frostlass, and it missed 1 time. Oh, just...
Looks like he will be able to get an Assault Landing off with the Fan Rotom. At least 1 before it goes down, but this is probably its last turn, right? It's got 70 HP. It's been hit probably 3 times. The single, and then probably once with a double from the Frostlass stacking. So it might be dead after this turn.
Well, you don't have a
Yep. And he's going to scoop, and they're going to go to game 2. Because I'm pretty sure as soon as he passes that turn, the Fan Rotom dies, and then Parker's only down to his last prize. So... So we are going to be going to game 2 with 37 minutes on the clock exactly right now. Looks like Jeremy has chosen to go first. He starts with the Latias EX and opens a Buddy Buddy Poffin, so we're in a good spot here. He can get either an Eevee or a Hoot Hoot and the Fan Rotom, and then use the Fan Rotom to get even more advantage. There's the EV Fan Rotom. And he already has a Noctowl in hand, so if he goes 2 Hoot Hoot and a Noctowl, he'll have possibly 2 Jewel Seekers online next turn if he can find that Terra type, that Terra Pokemon. If he has a Nest Ball in hand, that's the EVEX.
I feel like it's got it. Like you have to have it eventually. This is when we flip heads on the Pokemon Catcher and the Paralyzed Jungle.
Ooh, just 3 Hoot Hoots. I don't know if that's good. Kind of gives away the fact that you have a Noctowl in hand. Oh, never mind. He has 2 Noctowls in hand. Never mind. Yeah, no, he did the right thing. 3 Hoot Hoots. Definitely did the right thing there with 3 Hoot Hoots. Just promoting the regular old EV, not the EX. Keep the Fan Rotom online for Assault Landing later. Keep the Hoot Hoots online for Jewel Seeking. Ooh, this could be rough, though. With the Artisan, Parker was able to find the Badoo, which means he might be using Itchy Pollen this turn. He might be turning on those allergies. The allergies to items. Yup. There it is. Attached to the Impidimp to Retreat and Itchy Pollen. That kind of tells me that Parker's hand isn't the best, but Jeremy's not going to be using any items this turn, which he might not even need to. He could just crispin it up here. Yeah, he can crispin, and he can just start using Assault Landing, honestly. One to the EV for the retreat, one to the... Oh, you don't even need the retreat because you have Latias. And just Assault Landing, start taking stuff out. If you can't get anything else on the bench... Nice. That's perfect. Get rid of the Artisan, make sure he can't get anything else onto the bench. Knock out the Badoo with Assault Landing. Got the... Oh, yeah. Got the Night Stretcher for the Badoo. And the Unfair Stamp and the Professor's Research. That's wild. So he had a lot of recovery, just not a lot of initial blowout.
Might just be better in general. I think its Sam might be like the Super Box feels really good.
Like he had the Professor's Research in hand. Yeah, so he could have done that last turn, but with the Unfair Stamp, you might as well just get off a turn of Itchy Pollen, turn on Counter Catcher, turn on Unfair Stamp, see a new hand, get some stuff rolling. Nice, buddy poffin, perfect. It's the Snow Runt and the Snow Runt, okay. Okay, so he's got the Arven possibly for Nest Ball for another Impidimp. And TM Evo. Oh, yeah. Buddy Poffin for 2 more Impidimp. And then TM Evo to evolve Frostlass and Morgrem. Because that has been his style lately. Looks like there's only one more Impidimp to grab anyway. Yeah, Morgrem and Frostlass. And now the abilities start taking damage. Restart for 2. Ooh, and an Iono. Perfect. Get a good hand reset. Try to do something different. This is rough because Assault Landing is going to be enough to take out this Impidimp this turn. And he's got plenty of things to use in his hand thanks to 2 Jewel Seekings. So this has been a really good turn for Jeremy here. Yeah, so Assault Landing, like I said, is enough to take out that Impidimp, and there was a Pheasantipity on the bench, so he was... No, he wasn't able to use Fez yet, because Parker hasn't taken any KOs. I think it's a very early bench for the Fez, when it's not really needed. Because now it's just going to start taking damage from the Frostlass for no reason. Perfect. Iono of his own. Resetting Jeremy down to only 4 cards, giving Parker 6. We got the second evolve already, so 2 Frostlass out. And he's just going to Itchy Pollen, putting another 10 onto the Fan Rotom, and then everything is going to take 20. So that Fan Rotom should be going down this next turn, right? So that'll put it at 50. It's going to take another 2, so we'll be able to Assault Landing KO the Badoo, but then he's going to go down to the Frostlass damage. Oh. It's retreating. Everything takes another 20. The Rotom should be dead here, no? Took 10, 10, and then 20, so it was at 40, and then another 10 from Ichipon, so it was at 50, and then those 2 should have put it at 70, I thought. Huh. Well, if it wasn't dead in between this last turn, it definitely will be in between this turn. You can also Monkey Dory move it over now, but it kind of doesn't need to. It'll take care of itself. It could Monkey Dory onto one of the Noctowl. Another 2 damage, so it'll be dead a turn sooner. We do have a Grimmsnarl, though. He had a more Grim down.
Absolutely crazy. I've never seen this before.
And then retreat into the Grimmsnarl.
Go ahead.
I'll shadow pull it and put 30 on the fan runner will get knocked out between two.
Really? I feel like the fan rotom would have taken care of itself this turn to put up the 30 damage on something else. But I could be wrong. There's the Sparkling Crystal. Is that just on EVEX? I think so. I can't really see even what that active is, but there's an Iono coming down. It's an evolution for sure, because it's evolved from Eevee, so it looks like Leafeon kind of, but I can't tell if it's Flareon or Leafeon from the glare on the card.
Worst draws I've ever seen in my life. I know you did. And everything was in here too.
No, it's not Flareon. Is it Leafeon? I can't really see because of the glare what evolution that is, but I think this is the Flareon Leafeon deck.
TM Evo is absolutely crazy.
And I think this is the point where Parker kind of scoops it up and they go to a game 3. Yeah, because Grimmsnarl is weak to grass, so that would make sense.
See, this is what happens. Like, I'm this low and I'm watching all my next 3. I guarantee.
Yeah, there's the scoop. Or not even the scoop. There was just... I guess he just let it play out because it was that close to being over, but...
Yeah, a lot of things in that big bag.
Here we go. You going first? I'm going first. Let's see if I can actually get it.
I guess you can turn. No, I'll go second. Me too. Turn flare.
Okay, that's... I got you. Oh, what's the start? Horrible. It's horrible. The one card that hits me through is so bad. So bad.
I mean, it's close enough.
It's like Assassino. Can you play?
But I found the tunic, I found the skirt, and I found the bra.
Yes, again.
And I need to get the tights at home. My leg.
You should do the right thing. You're not going to. Okay. Make sure everything else is in order.
All right. Starting off in the same position, Jeremy starts off with the Latias, gets the fan Rotom, and goes for that fan call. He's going to put the fan Rotom out into the active with the energy and just pass there, knowing that it'll most likely be safe for this next turn because nothing's going to attack immediately. Needs at least one turn of setup.
This would be nice.
I drew the front one.
Okay.
Crazy.
So he's got the energy on the Snorunt to be able to retreat into the Badoo. Buddy there. Or he might have the TM Evo to get 2 Morgrim out. No? Okay, we're just going to retreat, Badoo, and Itchy Pollen. No items. He had the evolve into Flareon, but nothing else after that, so just went ahead and passed. Barker's got a lot going here. Arvin for the TM Evo. I think that was Ultra Ball. So Itchy Pollen and 2 Frostlass going off.
No. Target one of those.
Iono. Iono number 15 of this tournament or something. Area 0. Finally, a stadium's out, so Fan Rotom can actually use Assault Landing now. And we have the Fire Energy for Flareon. Yeah, Assault Landing for the knockout. Let's see if we can find the Grimmsnarl or the Morgram right now. Unfair stamp every time. Dang. I think every single time Parker's Purdue has been KO'd this entire tournament, he's been able to turn around an unfair stamp. That's crazy. Professor's research. Artisan to get rid of the Area 0 just so Jeremy can't get a bigger bench. He is locked to the 5. It's just going to pass. And everything with the ability will take another 2 damage. Taking out the Fan Rotom. Giving Parker his first prize here. Hang on, hang on. I don't see him taking his prize for the Fan Rotom knock.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just didn't want the game to have to be disrupted.
No, thank you. This was...
There we go. I just didn't want the game to have to be disrupted for any reason. So, with me acting kind of like a unofficial, like, don't want to say judge, but unofficial almost judge, in the terms of, like, if I see something, I can catch it and say something before we have to try to fix game state and do all that, so. I typically, like, count 30 seconds, and then I'm like, okay, or if I, like, see them about to do something that's going to ruin the game state because they haven't done something else, like take a prize card, and then they start to draw, and then they hit an Iono, you know, whatever else. Just want to catch before any of that happens. But I do try to give the players the chance to figure it out themselves and see it for themselves before the game state is affected. Sometimes I miss stuff though, so that's why we have a chat. I'm gonna boss the Morgrim out and KO with Flareon. Get the energy charge up. There's the Maractus. Monkey Dory moving the damage over to Edie. Nice. Counter catcher the Hoot Hoot. And we have the Arvin. What are we trying to find with the Arvin? Rescue board Night Stretcher. So it's good to have the rescue board on Monkey Dory so you don't have to take off that energy to retreat.
And then we will burning charge for 130.
And just attacking with the Maractus, which is interesting. So, okay. It's like a sob. Does 20 damage during your opponent's next turn. That Pokemon can't retreat. How did... So how did he retreat the Noctowl? I'm very confused about that. Maractus. Oh no, okay. I must have been looking at a different Maractus.
You just evolved it, so I cornered and you evolved, so it's 4.
No, yeah, that's the correct one. Corner. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. does that go away when you evolve? Because I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't think that evolving takes away the condition of you not being able to retreat. Like, let me see. I don't know. I'd have to dig way deeper into that ruling. Because I'm not sure that evolving into the Noctowl means you would be able to retreat it. Because Corner straight up says during your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something there, but we'll see. Another turn passes, another 20 damage on abilities. Ouch. Lost the other Morgrim, so it can't get a Grimmsnarl out. This is rough. Jeremy's down to his last 2 prizes. Parker's down to his last 3, though. 3? Yeah, 3. Still has both the Brain online. And then if he can get another Frostlass out, that could be cool too. There's just over a minute left in this game. Just over a minute left on the board. Okay. Nice.
Because I was able to burning charge a couple times ago.
Moving damage from both Monkey Dories onto the Knock Towel. And then corner lock the Latias in the active. Everything takes another 20. And I think, oh, I don't know. It's timing around. So Jeremy's going to be turn 0. Oh. Ouch. That was his win con right there, the Toro scenario. That was Parker's win con right there, was to corner trap the Latias in the active, get the 2 prizes there, get the 1 prize on the Knock Towel. Oh, that's rough. Leafeon will take the 6 damage counters in return, and then everything else will take 2.
Burning charge for knockout.
Yikes. Parker was very close to getting that with the Latias and the Hoot Hoot.
They're just gonna. That's
And at least Adrenabrain. I don't know. I think he can only take 1 or 2 prizes here on the Knock Towel and the Hoot Hoot. Ooh, TM Devo. Hold on. TM Devo could do some crazy work here. That's enough to take the KO on both of those. Or no, it just evolves the active. That was, he got it. So TM Devo devolved the active and knocked out the active Eevee. The what?
Prize card.
Magical Chime. I'll take 100 less. All you have to do is
Just
Third
Stamp is way better in this matchup than Superbox is. Get on Fair Stamp, I should cry.
better than losing.
You were able to Devo there?
I devoed, but
My
he Leafeon like 3 times.
Did you cut?
Yeah, my lead count didn't die to
It's just so hard when they keep
He
dealing.
had 1 card, 0 card, took prize, and I went Maractus. His
Oh!
yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I think Leafeon like puts in so much work.
It does. I was trying to put enough damage on the like Eevee. Yeah.
So I would have to like commit to. So let's nice Richard back.
Oh my god. You gonna jump on buildings and stuff?
like Cammy outfit 3.
No, I'm supposed to be Raven from Teen Titans.
Oh.
I just don't have it.
I see.
She helped me take the long sleeve off.
I'll be right back because what I think happened here,
I just touched it.
what I thought happened was TM Devo the active Leafeon. It gets KO'd. So you take a prize from the you take a single prize from the Eevee, move the damage over to the Hoot Hoot for the knock, and then the turn pass, the Frostlass has knocked out the Hoot Hoot, the Noctowl, but I could be mistaken, so I'm going to find out what happened.
When you it gets rid of it. Yeah. It was like maybe I take the Latias, but at the game state I was in, I was like, it's way better for me to hit into the because the Latias could not.
Do you have any tips for the matchup?
It's just hard with the Leafeon. I don't know.
Oh yeah. How you feeling it into NIC? Because I feel like a lot of people are going to get taken for it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I want to win. Like the third game I had the board state I wanted to. I researched and didn't hit an Ultra Ball, 2 stadiums, or the Grimmsnarl. And like if I did, I killed Leafy on that turn. Yeah.
I told you he's cheating. No, I don't know.
No, it is tough with the Leafeon, especially if they don't like. If they're able to like not play until like the mid game.
Use my defense. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid.
It's
don't mind me. I'm
it's
stupid.
an effect on the defending.
Wow, I was going off of what you were telling me.
No, I'm just dumb. Don't listen to me.
So this guy's playing Rod and not putting energy back?
All right, so he did TM Devo, but he didn't have enough damage, I guess, to move over to the Hoot Hoot as well, to stack on top of everything else to knock out. And then the turn passing wasn't enough damage to take out the Noctowl, so Jeremy did get that one. But it's all good. That was only round 3 out of 5. We have 2 more rounds to go. And these table 1 matches are going to time, and it's crazy. But I'm going to take advantage of this time right now. Walk around, stretch, get some water. I suggest you all do the same. We'll be right back.
And I'm just like, he's like, oh, I take 100 less. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And that's just what I've been thinking. Because he plays the deck, and I'm like, oh, I like that deck. I want to see how it runs.
Only on the active, so
yeah. If you evolve, I got you.
When you triple cut me the first game.
I wish I could hold on to him a little bit.
Go.
Oh, yeah, and then he went, oh, I guess it's the time. I'm like, no.
No, I'm dumb. No. Like I said, this is play this deck ever, so.
Hell, you did a great job.
No, I didn't. You're sitting at table. About to go down.
So, like, big rooting for any undefeated that can also take away from me having to pair an EV because that match was bad. Yeah, so keep on playing, bro. Maybe get down.
It's fine. I just stop listening to people when they're telling me when they're playing games, because I just like keep it in my head.
Like, oh my god, this sucks so bad. And then they're just like, the down pair, bro.
Well, every time people are like, oh, I take 100 less, and I'm like, okay, cool. From Sylveon, I'm like, okay, so that's how that works. And then like, I don't read the card. I just like, oh, I just take 100 less.
Yeah.
No, it's the defending Pokemon, not.
If you knock that homie out, like a new one's gonna come up and hit you for full damage.
Exactly.
And I played against it like whenever the surgery had just came out, and it was just Sylveon control basically. And I was like, oh dude, I retreated and I went, oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, I just need to remember.
RTFC.
I just look like a complete this thing. Oh my god.
I would ask. I should play. Maybe get some better set for me.
That's why I judge I'm just bad at the game.
I need anything that takes a favorable match in the EV to stay undefeated. Catch a down pair and not have to play the EV.
You're gonna get down here against me.
And then I'm gonna be sad.
Honestly, the way that my deck worked in game 2, it was just like you anything.
I was talking to Eric about my flight to Japan Saturday morning at 10 a.m. And he was like, dude, if you get to like 4:05, scooping to people, I'm like, hell no. Hell. That's a better choice. When I get to like 4:05, I'm grinching.
Yeah. Straight up. Alright, well, Parker's staying.
Back to the game. Go.
That's why I judge. I can't play. I'm a bad player. I judge my player.
Aren't you 2-1?
Yeah, but I didn't. I don't know what my cards do.
I'm 1-2, bro. I got bottom. Game 2 was literally like, alright, attach the monkey pass. Attach the monkey pass. You go for charge, boss monkey amp. Next turn, boss monkey amp. Cool.
He found the boss. I'll find him against me. And I'll take it.
I almost had it. One project kind of sucked for me.
You have to learn that like there comes a time
I should like read the cards as they actually do. Like, just when I'm playing, I go off what they tell me, and I'm like, okay, cool. And then this is the first time I've ever played this game. So, 2-1. But like, I described my last move. I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. I can play for the time. And then I realized it doesn't. The card doesn't work the way that I have it in my head. So I'm like, oh, never mind. I just lose.
I had a free in my corner left. And then I got paired up with this. So I lost my card and I lost.
I just learned it's actually so clutch if you don't have any stadium on you. I didn't realize how good the card that was. If I have a mount, it's poison.
Peril Chunk is a save at your point of two more damage counters.
So I can do like the next like damage to my right now. Unless I have backdraft and they decide to hold it. Then I do like 30 times.
I'm just gonna stick with turbo decks. Those are the better ones. Turbo decks. Decks I have to think about doing stuff.
That's why I like
That's very like.
But I decided to play it. It's not really fun. I'm sitting there actually having a thing.
Yep. Am I table 12, Chris? Table 14? 18? 12. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Now I'm going up against Cynthia.
Table 2, let's
go. Now it's me and you.
You're good.
Pokemon players, round 4. be taught.
I'm gonna drop more packets.
Don't worry, you're helping.
Everything is killing me. From my mouth today, 3 dark gems and iron hands. Playing hard. I played 3 dark and iron hands.
I think if you like already to like NAIC and just bring that and put it down on the table every round.
What's up, man? What's this thing doing? I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh, there's a whole other side.
There is. He does not fall.
He's best with the.
He's the one I wanted to see. There's all the people here.
Yeah, now you never see me about 8 tons.
We'll see.
What am I gonna do to this guy?
Huh?
What am I gonna do to you?
Don't know. Apparently.
You did. Did I? I don't think I did. For a white tree tie. I hit baby bull. Or baby bull.
Hex. I will go second. Mistake against you.
Ready to prize my entire. Good ID, right? Actually, you just double ID at the top of it. Actually, no, we can't. Because this table is a 3-up. So one of us will play some guy that has to play next round. Well, I have a favorable matchup in both of those guys.
I already did it. Oh, it's because I had to open the thing again.
So if we did, I see what you're saying.
So we'd be 301, and one of us would play, theoretically, one of these guys wins, right? So one of us would play the other guy, and then those two could ID, and the other guy's going to get down paired, and then somebody has to play the top 8.
I don't think so. I think it's just standing. Is it just standing?
Yeah, it's a stand.
It's just standing. Oh, there's no cut?
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, beat his ass. I mean,
Let's run it. I thought there was no cut.
You want to run it?
I don't think there is.
Yeah, well, if it's standing, you gotta.
Is there half cut?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's just, no way.
Okay.
I like this trend of one person wins at table 1, then they stay at table 1, and then they lose the next one. We had round 1, Eric versus Rachel. Eric won. He stayed at table 1. Then it was Eric versus Parker. Parker won. He stayed at table 1. Then it was Parker versus Jeremy. Jeremy won. He stayed at table 1. Now it's Jeremy versus Nick, and we will see what happens. Nick Expensive on the right above the Garchomp. 4th round starting now. Jeremy again on that EV box with the Leafeon Flareon. And Nick bringing something new to the stream today. Haven't seen it on the table yet. It is Ethan's Typhlosion. That's interesting. The boosted evolution, Eevee in the active. He's already got the Flareon out. Hoot Hoot on the bench. Nick starts just with the Cyndaquil in the active. He's got the Duskull on the bench. He's got a Buddy Poffin coming down, so we will see the bench loaded up.
It's right there. The card is Cyndaquil. Okay, the card is Cyndaquil and there's a Duskull. Matchup flows. Sitting here praying to get down there. Leafeons today. Please down there, please down there. Bro, I didn't lose to Unfair Stamp. So I'm not sure I lose to the record. Not at all.
2 more Cyndaquil. And the Artisan coming down, so we will really see the bench get fully loaded up here.
Should have went first and gave me that Artisan. You go for it, Pokemon? Should have went first and gave me that Artisan. The card works. Yeah. I'm good, Jared. Thanks for getting done your It doesn't matter. It doesn't. No! I'm going to evolve that one first. I'm going to put that.
There's a Dunsparce. This deck is very cool. It's got the Dunsparce Runaway Draw, the Dusknoir Cursed Blast, the Ethan's Adventure, the Ethan's Typhlosion. Not a bad board state. I feel like you want to go first to really get all this off. That way on your second turn, second turn. Looks like Jeremy's going to take full advantage of that Artisan and get another Hoot Hoot out on the bench. This one is I believe the Insomniac one that can't be put to sleep.
Oh, you're a professor. That's good news, bro. He didn't play as a Portal yesterday.
And Iono. I think Iono is probably the star of today. It's definitely the card I've seen played most today. Nice. There's the first Ethan's Adventure. Lets you grab up to 3 in any combination of fire energy, and Ethan's Pokemon. Jeremy's got 3 Hoot Hoots on the bench, and EVEX, he's got the Area 0 out. He's ready to use these Noctowls. He just hasn't seen them yet. There's the Badoo. Are we gonna Badoo already, or do we have something to start attacking. Ethan's Adventure gonna grab 3 Quillavas. I would go ahead and use that ability, the Journey ability. Use 2 of them, grab 2 more. Ethan's Adventure. Nice. If he's got an Ultra Ball in hand, both of those go to the discard. He's ready to start swinging with this Typhlosion soon. Nice. There's the Dunsparce for his first runaway draw and the 3rd journey to get the last Ethan's Adventure. All 4 in the deck this time. None of them prized. Love to see it.
Sorry, I didn't shuffle out.
I do the same thing. I shuffle before I realize I'm going back in. Excuse me. Shuffle before I realize I'm going to need to go back in to get something. I think Nick is in a very good position here. Put out the Badoo and Itchy Pollen. I think that was a unbelievably solid turn. Getting 3 Quillavas out, getting all 4 Ethan's Adventure in the discard, and still being able to Badoo Itchy Pollen. That was a very good turn. Ouch, and Jeremy just immediately has to pass right back. Really has nothing going on. No Knock Towels. But Nick definitely has the Typhlosions. He's ready to go. There is the last Ethan's Adventure.
Bullet, he'll die during checkout. Put 30 on to...
Let's go!
He's able to get 3 Ethan's Adventure in the discard pile in 1 turn. And now here's the 4th. And he's going to get all of his Typhlosions out. Unless one's prized, then he gets 2 Fire Energy, 2 Typhlosion. Or he already had 1 in hand. Gets another and 2 energy off of the Ethan's Adventure. Looks like 1 is prized.
Evolve him. Energy for
There we go.
And a lock.
Perfect. 280 damage, definitely knocking out that Flareon. I think game 1 is going to go to Nick here. Unless this flip the script gives something crazy. There's still no Knock Towels.
Oh wait, no.
It's a buddy Poffin, but I don't know. He's just gonna get a 4th Doodoo.
Yeah, oh wait, yeah, we're good.
Hoot Hoot and a Fan Rotom. I guess he can hit the Salt Landing, but... Ugh. Yep. There's the Latias, and here's the Assault Landing. At least he's attacking with a... Oh, Counter Catcher. Probably the Dunsparce is the right play. Keep him off of the runaway draw, but looks like he's going to go for the Duskull. It's not a bad play either, I guess. Keep him off the Curse Blast, but he doesn't really need the Curse Blast right now. Everything is already in range of being knocked out by Typhlosion.
Energy turn.
Boss's orders would go so hard right here. Take out the Pheasantipity. I know he has Night Stretcher in his hand, but Nick doesn't know he has Night Stretcher in his hand. Fez or the Latias would be the target here. I would target the Fez if I didn't know Night Stretcher was in hand. No.
Runaway draw.
There's the runaway draw. Hopefully we found a boss's orders there. No, just a counter catcher. Normal circumstances, counter catcher would be great. But it looks like Jeremy's breaking kind of hard right now. So we want the boss. Arvin's good, buddy to get the Dunsparce and to get the Duskull back. And we get the rescue board as well. Ooh, so no boss, just gonna knock out the Fan Rotom, which is fine. Turns on Flip the Script. Oh my god, 2 Nest Balls in that. Still no Noctowl? Are you kidding me? That's wild. Still no Noctowls. That's crazy.
I'm gonna go first.
I think that is going to be a scoop by Jeremy. And we move on to game 2. Yeah, seeing no Noctowls this deep into the game, like that was a 16-minute game 1, not a single Noctowl to be found on Jeremy's side. That's offensive, honestly. That's offensive. Like, no Ultra Balls, no Noctowls for like at least 6 or 7 turns. Like 16-minute game 1, didn't see a single Noctowl. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That's crazy.
So first, right?
I think Jeremy is going to be going first. Here we go. Game 2. Nick starting off already has the art rare Shaman. He's got the Shaman in the active. Cyndaquil on the bench. And a fan call for 2 Hoot Hoot and a Noctowl. Already has an EV and a Terapagos to put down onto the bench. An energy onto the fan Rotom. No Stadium yet, though. We don't have a Stadium yet, though, but, I mean, that's not a big deal when you have a Terra Pokemon already on the bench and you have a Noctowl in hand. You can Noctowl, get the Area 0. Ethan's adventure number 1 already. 2 Cyndaquils, a fire energy. It's not bad if we have the Badoo already. That works too. Honestly, just sack the Shaman and hit the TM Evo, get 2 Cyndaquils out. Not a bad play at all. Not as explosive as his first game, turn 1 or turn 1 going second, but or no, he went first last game. Yeah. So his second turn last game was explosive. This one was probably decent in comparison. TM Evo getting two Quillavas out seems really good. Like I said, Jeremy already had the Noctowl and the Terra Pokemon on the bench. Jeez, that was kind of busted. And it's already got Angelite up, shuffling. They get shuffled back into the deck, Nick. Already shuffling back those. He just got those out. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Already had Noctowl to get the Sparkling Crystal, Crispin. Didn't even need to get the Area 0 for Assault Landing. That's going to be a tough way to come back for Nick. Only one Ethan's Adventure in the discard so far. There we go. Was bonded by the journey. To get an Ethan's Adventure. Use Ethan's Adventure. Get those Cyndaquils and Quillavas right back. Good thing Angelite cannot be used 2 turns in a row. Way Sylveon EX's, and I think that's the special art rare Sylveon EX too, so he's just flexing on him. We get the Cyndaquils out, we get another Ethan's Adventure in the discard. We do have a Quillava. I don't know if that was the right play, putting out the Quillava and attacking with Quillava, because he can just KO with the Sylveon, right? Just KO with the Magical Charm. Yeah, Magical Charm just knocks out. Now he needs Rare Candy Typhlosion, so I don't know if that was the right play. You should have just left the Shaman out. Night Stretcher for Quillava. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason. Like, there's nothing really from this deck that snipes at the bench at all. So I don't think there was any reason to have to worry about keeping the Shaman down. So I think you could have left that in the active to be sacked like very easily, and you wouldn't have felt any difference. Because now he's going to be able to Angelite again. Shuffle back to Quilava. So if there's another Ethan's Adventure, I would save it in hand for next turn.
I'm ready for boss to rotate. Get that shit out of here.
You are going to need a way to be able to set up again. Oh. Just pinging again with the Cyndaquil. That's rough. There's another Noctowl, another Jewel Seeker. Yeah. An Angelite. Oh. They get no. You Angelited. So they get shuffled back into the deck. You drew.
Yeah, and you drew your card.
And he drew his top card. Yes, there we go. Okay, Nick. Calm down, Nick. You're okay.
It's not. I always think it's like in the.
It doesn't KO 2 Pokemon. It doesn't discard 2 Pokemon. It just shuffles them back into the deck. Oh, man. That is rough. Yeah, he's going to have to scoop this in there. Have to go to game 3. I think he could have left the Shaman out to be sacked by the Magical Charm. Then he might have been able to have Typhlosion online for the next turn. Because I don't think against the EV Box deck, I don't think there's anything you need to have Shaman benched to prevent. Like, there's nothing that snipes the bench. So, I think you were safe there to sack the Shaman instead of worrying about getting damage off to have to, and then accidentally sacking the Cyndaquil, or the Quilava.
Well, you don't have to. I would say.
All I can do is brainstorm.
Yes, that's painful, bro.
One day I'll be able to use it.
My brother like 2 weeks ago. Now my dad works all the time. They have a really good yeah. You love it.
Oh, it's pretty good.
No, that's you really won't see it. That's not
So you need a psychic.
Good luck.
All right, game 3. Let's see what happens. At least we know just from the Pokemon that are out right now. Excuse me, sorry. The fact that it's not a boosted evolution Eevee in the active, and he doesn't have an Eevee on the bench, tells us that he's going to have to work a little bit harder to get that Angelite up this game. So game 2, he got it up quick, and he was able to Angelite immediately, and that is terrifying. There's the Badoo down. Do we have the rescue board or the attached retreat? There it is. So Badoo. Oh, he's not going second, is he? I mean, still, you kind of just want Badoo in the active, because if anything's going to get KO'd, you want it to be Badoo and not anything that you need for setup later. So, yeah, I'd rather take the Badoo. We do have Fanrotom Fan Call. I think that might have been a top deck with Fanrotom. And Assault Landing. There goes the Badoo. That's okay, because we kept the rest of our setup. We do have the Dunsparce for runaway draw. Artisan for the Cyndaquil, and then we'll be able to... I don't know if he has any other Thin out, but he'll be able to runaway draw.
There's a hole behind you for him, no. Oh, just on top. Just up on the desk, yeah.
Another Buddy Poffin. Gonna get full on the Cyndaquils, get that Dunsparce back. Ooh, we already had the Dunsparce to get back. We get the Cyndaquil and a Duskull, another Duskull. And now we have the Bonded by the Journey. Start the Ethan's Adventure Train. We have 15 minutes left in round 4.
Go back in.
Coats that. They're all fresh, so we can't evolve them.
I'm moving your soda because Skylar's so No, I'm just.
And then just stretch it to get the energy back and pass.
I don't know if we can tell. Yeah.
Jewel Seeker.
Yep.
Terra Orb and Boss's Orders. Boss a Cyndaquil. He's gonna just assault landing, knock out a Cyndaquil.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I didn't know whether you did or not.
Yeah, just assault landing a Cyndaquil for a single prize. That's prize number 2. He's both bonded by the journey to grab 2 Ethan's Adventure.
New churros on.
And he does have the Ultra Ball in hand, too. Be able to discard more Ethan's Adventures. Mm-hmm. So I think that's at least 3 Ethans in the discard.
Sit down, Eric.
Sorry, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. I'm zoning out. Night Stretcher, get a Cyndaquil back. Use Artisan. Artisan. Yeah, get that done, Sparse. Make sure that your runaway draw is online for next turn.
Actually, I'm sorry, I pulled it back. I'm sorry.
Another Ultra Ball, yeah. Hey, I think that's the fourth and final Ethan's Adventure going into the discard.
That was last turn. I did that from, yeah.
What is it going to be? It's either the Dust Noir, because he has Rare Candy, or it's the Typhlosion. There it is. It's the Typhlosion.
Counter catch.
There we go. I was hoping he had Counter Catcher in hand. I had hoped he had Counter Catcher in hand. I was going to say, it's going to be really disappointing if he goes through all of that and still only has to take a single prize. But Counter Catcher really popped off there. Artisan. Grab the Eevee. Ooh, he needs to be careful here. Angelite could very easily Crispin area 0. So if he uses Crispin, that means boss will be offline. So he can, I believe you have to shuffle 2 benched Pokemon for Angelite. So it'll just shuffle 1 Typhlosion and something else. Probably the Typhlosion and the other Cyndaquil, if he's able to get Angelite off.
Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, my aunt's Howdy is a big fat Howdy cat. No, you can't watch my cat.
Yeah, it has to be opponent's benched Pokemon for Angelite. Flip the script. So he did use the Crispin. So we're not going to expect a boss. And he can't Counter Catcher.
Yeah, I sacked this way too far. Same with the Night Stretcher.
There's the Night Stretcher. I think that was just for an energy back.
And you knocked out the Maractus. Because I had no recovery. I was sitting there just praying off every knockout. But I was like, draw the fuck out. 30 times. Play the game.
Oh, yeah. Unified Beatdown will be enough to take out the Typhlosion. It's only 170 HP. So it's 30 times each bench. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's doing 210 damage. But I think Nick is going to be able to return KO here. There's no... I don't think there's any Ethan's Adventure left in the deck, right? There is! Oh! So he only had 3 in there earlier. But yeah, 3 is still enough. It's 220, so that is enough to knock out the Latios. But this is the 4th one, so now it's doing 280. So this will finally be enough to knock out the Terapagos. And he'll be able to get the the other Typhlosion and another Fire Energy so that his Cyndaquil will be online next turn. We're still not really expecting Angelite right now. He has 2 EVs on the bench, but I don't think either of them are close to getting to Angelite unless he has the Crispin Sparkling Crystal in hand already and the Sylveon. But then again, and he would also have to have Counter Catcher. His Nick is going to go down to his final 2 this turn. Let's see. There's the Terra Orb, so that can be Sylveon. That is Sylveon. He's got to have like all of it in his hand right now. There's a Hoot Hoot. Nest Ball. Fail. Nest Ball for fail. Angelite needs a Water, a Lightning, and a Psychic. He's got the Lightning already. Flip the script. He'll need Counter Catcher and Crispin. And yeah, just Counter Catcher Crispin. There's the Psychic for the attached return. If he's got the energy switch, he can get the Water from Fan Rotom. He's gonna double Buddy Poffin. Night Stretcher. Grab Hoot Hoot. So double Buddy Poffin failed them both. Was that a... Oh. No, yeah, he did have a Hoot Hoot. So, I mean, he should have it here. Sparkling Crystal. He could have had it there all like a while ago. Sparkling Crystal, Crispin. Is that a Brock Scouting in hand? Sparkling Crystal and something. There's Ultra Ball for the Mew. I guess he also did need the Counter Catcher, so Noctowl for just the Crispin and the Crystal wouldn't have been it exactly. But I mean, he has Crystal, so that turns on Angelite. Crystal, he's got Angelite online. He just needed, I mean, he could have done Crystal and Counter Catcher if he had Counter Catcher in the deck. There's Iono. There, okay, so he does have Counter Catcher. That's what I thought. And then Angelite those two.
What?
shuffle Nick.
Pokemon players, that's time and round. Who's going to get your 3 turns now? You're
I keep on forgetting how to shuffle.
Wait, was I turn 0 or did he just?
It's. Just keep on forgetting. Yeah.
At this point, it is just as much on Jeremy.
I've done that like 3 times in a row.
It's not even just on Nick at this point because it's been like every turn. It's been like every time the Hinge Light happened, he did that, and Jeremy should know what his attack does, and as soon as he sees his opponent put them there and then try to draw for turn, he should stop him. Especially when opponent is used to doing that. So that's on both players at this point because it's happened every time.
Is this game 3? Yeah.
Alright, now I'll draw.
And now you draw for turn. That's rough. Angela is just wild. Oh, neutralization zone. And just a pass. That is rough. And then Jeremy's just going to go for the assault landings. Oh.
So my turn, is this turn 3 here? 0, 1, 2, 3.
I don't know. Are you explain by the timer or when Kyle called?
0, 1, 2, 3.
I mean, if it was time, whatever the official thing would be.
I believe he told us the right time, so you should be 3.
I think he called time as it was passing to Nick, like as soon as Jeremy said Angelite, and then
I mean, that's it. You can't do anything since it's a tie.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a draw. So neutralization zone out. He can't.
Are you going to NAIC?
Okay. He could bring out Sylveon and Angelite again, but then Nick still has an active Pokemon, and then they both have only 2 prizes left. And then Nick just passes over with 2 prizes left. Jeremy only uses Assault Landing for 1 prize, so nobody's able to take all prizes, so they just deem this one a draw. That was... Yeesh. That was wild. The last Angelite really screwed him up. But I saw the writing. As soon as I saw some stuff setting up, I was like, okay, he just needs Crystal and Counter Catcher, and he's got it all online. He did some extra stuff there. That was weird. But he had what he had kind of already. So after he had the Knocked Owl to put down to get those 2. He had the Psychic Energy in hand. He had the search for the Sylveon, which he got already. So he had it a little bit. I don't know. It was weird, but ends in the draw. But that will be round 4. It's already 7, but we got 1 more round left to go today. 1 more best of 3. So, and again, this is the 4th game of the day that went to time. So we don't have much time to go in between rounds. We'll be getting started with round 5 very shortly.
I mean, I did that 3 times.
Eevee's broken. Dude, that Eevee's matchup is so bad because you don't have a way to KO templates. Yeah, you just get 160.
Jeremy, did you win?
Kind of.
Did you win or not?
Yes.
I don't there's no kind of win or not. Either
Okay,
do or no.
okay. My bad. Damn, bro. Eric, did your opponent find boss again?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. We like kind of went to time, but we did some. When I implemented, we would.
You know, I would actually prefer the tie because you let me do it, and you're kind of fishing for it. You know what I mean? It's kind of an asshole thing to do, if you ask me. I mean, just think about it. That you let me do it 3 times. You let me do it. I would prefer the tie. I think that's the gentleman's way to go about it, but it's up to you. I did circle your name, but all I'm saying is for it. Why didn't you call it out when I did it? You can smirk all you want. That's fine, but I'm just saying, like, why didn't you just call me out when it happened 3 times, rather than fish for it and then an issue? Huh? I'm totally fine, bro. I'm totally calm.
Can we please?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. You tell me. Why you let me do it?
I did not let you do it. If I had been able to call it, I would have.
So you tell me then you weren't fishing for that then?
No, I would never fish for that.
I mean, it just came that way the more that I thought about it. I'm like, why would you? I'm like thinking 2 turns ahead, not thinking put it back in. It should be a tie, but
You can go tell them that.
it's up to you. I'm not mad at all. All I'm just saying though is just the way that we went about it. I just wish I would have known. Like you would have just been, hey, what do you do? Like, oh, you're right. Because I'm literally thinking like, what do I do when you Angelite me? Like, how can I stop it?
I think the first time you did it, I like had my deck out, right? So I was shuffling my
Then
deck.
I get that. If you weren't fishing, that's fine.
I really
that's my bad. Okay, all right, that's my bad. I would prefer a tie, but it's up to you. You make the final call.
Based off of the rules, even one would have been a DPP. So I still think that's the right thing to do. I know that if it happens multiple times, it might be like do it, but I don't.
I want
play
a
that way.
tie. I think you should have a tie.
Just go tell them you haven't signed the slip yet. So they need your signature anyways. But I don't want to talk anymore because that was a really rude outburst.
I don't think so, because I felt like you were fishing for it, and I apologize for that. I'm not trying to
No,
be a prick at all.
I really don't appreciate that, and I'm a professor.
I apologize. I'll just give you the one then. It's fine. I'm just saying I thought you fished for it the way that we were playing the game. I did come across wrong. I apologize for that. I shouldn't, but just think about it from my point of view, how it went down. And then the last turn.
If I was fishing for it, I would have called the judge when you did it. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
when you did it, when you did it in game 3, you would have lost the game anyways, right? Because of the DPP, and that would have been it.
Why would it be DPP? Because I put them here, I can just put it. It's a reversal action.
It's just because of you drew the top card of your deck.
Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to come across like that. I was just like, but I'm like, honestly, the only reason why I was mad was I thought you were fishing. You're not, and you're right. The first turn you were looking down and you didn't know, so I apologize for that, Jeremy. That's not cool of me to come across that way. But just, I mean, if let's just say the ties reversed, wouldn't you think that if you didn't call out when I did it the second time?
If I were in your position,
you would have done it.
I would just blame myself for.
No, it's all me. It's Nick.
I know, I just realized because I saw the uniform now. I thought Rachel was sitting here earlier, that's why. Yes, sir? It was the jersey, obviously.
But no, I shouldn't have come across that way, Jeremy. My bad. Huh?
Where'd Rachel go?
I don't know. My bad. My bad, seriously. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not cool. But I just saying, like, I just want you to see where I was coming from. I mean, you're right. I know you wouldn't do that anyway. I'm giving you, it's fine, bro. It's not a big deal. It's me. I should learn. I don't know why I can't get to my thick head to shuffle it in there. But the way I came, so cool. I totally get that.
Okay.
Sorry about that, Jeremy.
Is this one yours?
Yeah. But you're right. When I first came across it, I came heated. You're right. That's just not. I was thinking, like, dude, was he fishing me? I should just. I know.
If I was like that, I think Eric would have.
Yeah. No.
Eric would propagate it.
No, but it wasn't cool of me.
I appreciate the apology.
No, I'm sorry about that.
Which Pokemon did?
I lived in most places around the US. I've only lived in West I was supposed to say, I should have played Archie. Local father. Go Parker. Down versus the team back this round. Go team. I know, I'm more memeing than I'm serious, by the way. I want you to leave as humanly early as possible. You need to. I want you to. Yeah, you look horrible. I'm joking. Most of the people told me one out of he doesn't need sleep. Okay, I didn't say any of that. I said people were getting ready to. Alright, can I get the buy? Alright guys, round 5's up.
Kyle Fisk, isn't that the judge?
Yeah, I think
oh, let's go. This table set.
Jeremy? Yeah.
Jeremy, cook his ass. Cook his ass.
No, I'm not eating.
Humble him, bro. Humble him. Humble him. I know. Humble him.
Do you have ego?
Get the 2 wins, Eric.
I'm working on that.
I believe in you.
Did we play last time? Before Atlanta?
We played before NAIC last year. I was playing last year playing already. You cooked my ass. I wasn't playing fans or anything.
Right on. Did I play Guardia last time?
You played Guardia. Fans, so it was like you just set up the like quad TV burst and like a Mimikyu or Fluttermane or Clucky.
Playing
Snorlax.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad matchup.
No, some guy at locals made me really when he played that matchup at the cup once.
Yeah.
That he's just being a loser.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I'm never losing to this matchup again.
Yeah. I didn't learn my lesson also because I didn't put in like fans or anything for my deck because I was more tech Lugia, and I hit like someone who was top 64 US at that point in time who was on Guardian, and we tied two.
Dude, that's as good as you can get.
We tied in round 2, and I was like, I should probably just scoop and like right, and I didn't, and then I played 3 more Guardian in a row, and I was like, this is fucking miserable.
The tie bracket's real sometimes.
Yeah, it was miserable. I went 4-2-3, and I still got points. Like it was brutal.
I'll give us some
heads, please. I'm gonna go second. We're gonna try our best.
Trying to simmer down.
Interesting.
That was for not the
doing a sick hand with a Pokemon. Actually, it really wouldn't have been. average. I forgot that you don't want to discard energies in this deck.
Go nuts for that hand.
You already would eat. Not with triple dark though. If it was triple psychic, absolutely.
Yeah, triple psychic.
Fucking. Oh, I can't play Monkey Dory this game.
I want top 32.
Top 32 NAIC. Y'all take 3K.
Yeah, I'd take 3K, I guess.
Is top 32 3K?
I don't care about your two. I care about
Go to Worlds.
Eric, can you submit a list that I can match into round 1 at NAIC?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Problem is I didn't register. So.
Oh, you didn't do the 3rd registration?
No.
Bro went number 3.
Where's help your friends? You're bad for
fucked over.
I tried, brother. Why said no?
Like a home. What?
I agree
like
with my first
Me too. I have a power line drive up to Gainesville is what, an hour from here?
Hour and a half.
An hour and a half. You live with Tristan, right? That's my code. He's so fun.
Yeah, he's in Miami right now.
What?
He's in Miami right now.
You dragged him along.
All right, so 5th and final round of this NAIC practice tournament where we're doing best of 3 here at the Woké Poké. We have Jeremy Medina back again at table 1 versus Colby Rose? Colby Rose. Over on the right above the Garchomp. I think he's also on the Marnie's Grimmsnarl deck. So this should be interesting. We're going to keep close attention to Angelite this game and make sure that we are making sure our opponent is shuffling the cards back into their deck instead of discarding them. Because at this point, if it keeps happening, then Jeremy, you should play a different deck. If you don't know what your attack does, you should play a different deck. But yeah, you call Angelite and you see that your opponent doesn't shuffle the cards back into the deck, they just discard them, and you let them go on with your turn. You should know what your attack does. So, just saying. Just saying. So hopefully it doesn't happen again this game.
Hold on, Kyle. Wait for it.
Go sleep on this right there, right next to Park Place. So I was down one trick, or sorry, did you cut? You did cut. Hey, y'all, Dylan, you gonna play? I used to be within the direct field. You bought like one sleeve. Do you get free stuff for them yet?
What?
You get free stuff for FCBC?
I'm a nobody.
Hey, you said you're.
All right, well, my player, let's pick the final round. You made me guess.
Am I getting free stuff?
Surprise.
I got bad news. Fiona's in the deck.
Fuck. I'm so chopped. It's so over. It's okay, bro. As long as you give me like up, we might have a game. You need to I got you.
Alright.
So you don't have.
I would like to.
I have basics in here too. We're already 2 minutes in. Now you start.
So there's always like,
Alright.
there's like a
I cannot believe people are playing a 1/1 Zorak and this is a draw engine. But Eric likes
Ryder just likes Zorak.
He does. He just likes putting a 1/1 Zorak and a bunch of bullshit. Bro's a slave to the propaganda effects. Oh, sorry. Yep. I got you. Yes. Yep. Oh, it's so jovial.
Alright, we always cut into something. I'm trying. I don't ask for my
Spike.
I apologize.
Use it.
We have it. Alright, I will draw my
Very interesting. Oh, it's the next card. Awesome. That's been sick. The grab is a Morgrim. And then I'm gonna play. Oh, this is so bad. Your buddy popping. And play it. Run.
I muted my mic, but I don't know how long it was muted for, so I just noticed it was muted. So I have no idea what all I didn't say, but
Probably could have just evoed and had a much better time.
yeah, the TM Evo being prized hurts. Ouch. And the fact that Jeremy's already got Crispin and Sparkling Crystal in hand.
Whoa, bro.
That's crazy. I just hit you.
It's so violent. Such violence.
My hand is still there for good. Sorry, what else? I'm still searching.
Yep. Parker, did you drop?
No,
Parker.
no, he didn't. Dylan did.
Oh. It's gonna have to be dropped. Got it.
There's the Crispin. Gonna retreat the Hoot Hoot, put out the Flareon. Sparkling Crystal. And charge up. Fire and a water on the EVEX. That's interesting. Is Sylveon prized? We got one Frostlass down. Failing the Buddy Buddy Poffin, so no more Impidimps. Spike Myth for a Morgrim. And he's going to replace it with an Artisan. Pop the Artisan. Possibly get a Monkey Dory. Yep.
The owl, the big one. Cleffa for 6.
Ooh, okay. The Cleffa into the active with the Grasping Draw. Drawing a fresh new hand. Is able to counter catcher the Noctowl in the active, making Jeremy waste an energy.
Yep.
Ooh, and the boss for the Morgrim. And he can just attack KO again and charge up some more energy. No energy to charge.
Failing it. Monkey 2 onto the EV. Artisan.
Another counter catcher bringing out the Noctowl. He said, no, I counter catcher that Noctowl. I want that Noctowl in the active. I'm going to do it again. There's no energy in hand, and we know that there was either one energy or no energy left in deck, too. So this trap might stick. Oh, he does have the rare candy Grimmsnarl, though.
Makes you feel better. The fourth one was awesome.
Grasping Draw for 1.
Wow, okay. He's got rare candy Grimmsnarl in hand, so
That's kind of bad.
I guess he just doesn't want to start building up damage on it because of the Frostlass, but I don't know.
Wait, Latias and what? Yep.
Terra Orb here, but for what? Oh, did he shuffle energy back in?
So he hits a 160 minutes for each energy. So, for instance, if I don't charge up right here.
Oh, he's getting the Terra Orb, and he's getting the Area 0 off of Noctowl. Terra Orb for Leafeon, I think. Looks like Leafeon. And there's the Crispin. Okay, so he did have 2 more in deck. I didn't see the grass. I thought I did see the Psychic earlier. So I thought I saw the Psychic earlier. But I did not see the grass. KO on the Cleffa. The Pokemon with abilities will take another 10.
The 60%.
Ooh, knock the Area 0 already. Get the Artisan, get another Monkey Dory. Now you're in a good spot. Be able to move 6 damage counters over every turn. There's the Rare Candy Grimmsnarl. Gonna put 3 energy onto it. No, he only needs 2 to attack. Put that 3rd on, because you never know why. And there, now we have both Adrenabrains in play, and nice Iono. Gonna reset Jeremy to just 3 cards here.
Shuffle before you. Oh, did I not shuffle? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why I shuffled your deck up earlier too. Alright, my bad. That's what I think you're doing.
Oh. Need to shuffle after the Grimmsnarl search. There's the secret box, discarding 3. I get to grab 4 cards, 1 tool, 1 item, 1 supporter, and 1 stadium. So he does have the energy switch. He can energy switch onto the Maractus here, and then try to trap something into the active. TM Devo is also really good.
Let's go ahead and double monkey. On 2.
You know I play a spell card.
So double Monkey Dory here. And he's going to go ahead and move all 4 damage counters onto the Flareon.
Shadow Bolt. And we'll put 30 on the Noctowl with 1 on it.
He's going to get to use Grimmsnarl's attack. Is it Shadow Bolt or something? 180 to the active and 30 to a benched. And then in between turns, everything with the abilities, anything with an ability is going to take 20 damage, except for the Frostlass.
How many I drop? Do I draw? You draw 3.
Best ball for another Hoot Hoot. So he's got one Jewel Seeking that could be online this turn, another for next turn. If he's on a 4/4 line. Mew restart for 2. And here we go. Switch to put out the Leafeon. And he can Moss Agate for knockout.
That sucks.
And then again in between, everything takes 2. Jeremy takes 2 prizes, leaving him with 1. There might be a play for Colby here to use Maractus and just lock into the active with Corner. So there's the boss for the Noctowl. And that's good. Well, it sucks that he can just get rid of the other 2 with damage on him. So I don't know if I would have even put out the Spike Myth at that point.
Monkey 6 on 2.
And there's the Corner.
Now off corner.
So it'll do 20. And then everything in the abilities will take 20 again. Noctowl cannot retreat. And I did find out, I talked to Parker and a judge, and evolving does get rid of the condition of not being able to retreat, which is wild to me. Oh no. Colby still has 6 prizes, so he gets a full hand of 6 here. This has been a 20-minute game 1 so far.
I don't want to do this. Very
Oh, he's got 3 Monkey Dories now. Honestly, that's not bad.
Start by monkeying 3. Put it on the Mew. Monkey. Another 3 onto the Mew. Spike.
So far, I think he just used 2 Adrenobrains, and he has put 6 onto Mew.
But a man can play to his house.
And there's the final 3 that he can move this turn. Putting them onto Mew as well.
That's the game. I just corner it and then you get knocked out and you.
Yeah. If he uses corner, he gets knocked out from the Noctowl gets knocked out. He puts out the Flareon and he gets the return knock. So that is game 1. That was a 23-minute game 1. So we have to move through these next 2 games. There's 27 minutes left in round 5.
I'll go second again.
Oh my god. They can't even retreat out of it, right?
Putting against that 2, just rolled 1. Just sat there, passed.
Rocket or that's also kind of not a great matchup for Grimstone. They can just go wide. Don't even worry about it. Doesn't even get seen by prizes.
And I will be shuffling.
Gotcha.
So.
Look, man. You're going first. This is so fucking. This is
Oh my god. Even with that one Buddy Buddy Poffin that fell out of his deck, that probably ended up in the prizes, he still had 2 more in hand.
This is when you bust out your 4-card poison package on me. It's just it's one group on it, 1 booster capsule, 1 Petron. Petron EX. And you play the redeem ticket, bro. You're locked in. That terrible fucking card.
Starting off strong again. That Buddy Buddy Poffin for Fan Rotom, Eevee, Fan Call for Hoot Hoots, Noctowls, the lot. Only issues, he is currently missing the Terra Pokemon and the Latias, but that's easily found in a couple turns.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, what's it like? What's it like? Yep. Hey, you win.
Oh. Yikes. Colby did not have any other Pokemon. He didn't have any other search to get at all.
That was unspectacular.
Yeah.
No other search to get at all. To get another basic Pokemon. So next turn, Jeremy just would have been able to use Assault Landing.
I played against him in Orlando.
Because he did have the Eevee EX, the Terra Eevee on the bench.
And he was playing like a somewhat anti-Terra Box Dragon Bolt. You know, very relevant meta threat Terra Box.
That's rough.
Yeah, he was playing
So
like
Noctowl would have been able to get the
it's common now, but it was like
Area 0, and Assault Landing would have just knocked out the Snow Runt. Dang, okay, well, I guess it didn't matter in the end. That game 1 was like 30, what, 30, no, 23 minutes? 23, yeah, 23 minutes. It doesn't matter about that because game 2 was a bust. That's rough. That's unfortunate for Colby. Unfortunate for the stream too, kind of, because it just ended so anticlimactically. Every single game today went past time. And then the fifth and final game of the day. The first game, it's like 20 minutes long, and then it's just over like that. That's wild to me how something can just build up so much and then just die immediately like that. That's honestly really funny to me. But that was the tournament, I guess, guys. Looks like he was probably undefeated. So Jeremy Medina might be taking it. But we'll find out. There's still another 22 minutes left in the round. So do we cuddle or what? I don't know what to do here with this time. I'm used to the games going past time at this point. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself, guys. I'm just here now. It's just us. That is wow. Again, just so anticlimactic, but it gives me a chance here to take a breather because I've been commentating on these nonstop. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. We'll be back very shortly to announce the winners, and I might just point the camera up and show a shop shot. So, thank you guys. We'll be back.
It's so broke. It's what makes the trip. It's like I don't need to eat on the way home. Yeah. Yeah, but they don't shake that. They have one. Oh. So usually it's like 2 or 3 price cards before you get. That's really the only matchup. I'm like, that's rough. So don't think it's also just a bad matchup where they hit boss, but like I feel like everyone on the bad match hit boss every time. Yeah. They were not doing that. Anyway, I like I did in fact use my after the leaf was already used. But one and had my recovery gone, and I still managed to win. Alright, whole match.
They can have like
$600.
I think he also prized. He also prized a lot. But the dude played double more. The Medusa was slow. Dude's slow. Dude's not Evo.
I would treat it like a guardian down here. I would play the part there too. And just aim Evo.
Yeah. I really like the clock.
Wish I knew how you played.
It feels good.
I like to just attach the club. If they knock it out, I used to see it better, I guess. Oh, yes.
Every time you do it, like so sad. Just
Every time you lose,
yeah, I'll be upset.
surprisingly online father is basically how he replies to my tweets and I'm like, dude, you don't even know who I am. Hell yeah, Coach Galgo. I'm sorry. There's some people that are perfect for you.
I want to play this game. This counts for free.
Just didn't play Eric. My resistance would have been cooked, bro.
Dude, I was thinking before, I was like, we get actually hate me. And then he started losing. He started running. Yeah. First round, and then he.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a bad match. What'd you say? It was 1-1. I
They said it's not about playing Eric.
What?
Playing Eric.
Oh. I said I'm glad I didn't play Eric. My resistance would have
Awesome. All right. Well, if I see you already work from Thank you, guys.
I needed one to turn before just so that you can switch. That's what something else. All three of them. I can switch that. Yeah. So I was like, cool. I thought I was like, let's turn off. It's just a one. That's one. Just a situation.
You should have said that would be me.
Your turn.
We did get some oral forces back.
Yeah,
so you have some sealed
Post a photo. Everyone will be around the video.
Come on here, dog.
What did you
No losses. What is that? Shine points? Yeah. They're playing slow.
He doesn't exist, bro.
I really want. I love that. Oh my! Well, it's 100. Okay, bro, fine. No, I'm gonna kill him.
Like, I started to play that game. I'm sorry, we didn't do it.
I'm sorry, that was a weird one.
I'm sorry, this is weird.
That was a
When I'm playing Pokemon.
I got two.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
It's fun because that's how you do it. You know, you're not gonna say, "Well, what?" It's like you're already accepted. Yeah. Already accepted.
I'm gonna do the do. And kill the do. Then I will scream out the city. Come out of here. Please don't go. Do not go.
I have to go. I have to go twice.
So tired of that fucking conference. Ready for rookie. Yes.
You look like that.
Format will be so much better when it reaches. Like infinitely better.
You look like that Facebook post that was like, how do I counter box orders?
Come here, everybody knows. See it. Watching the baby. Big fight tonight with a man. I'm
If I just know
Pokemon players, that's timing around. Your additional 3 turns now.
it worked out pretty well.
Sure, not much.
I realized, I was like, why not? I guess take one turn just to see the next card is Professor. So if I have Professor, I won't have energy. Hold one card off.
No, you're good. I'll get this one here. I'll take them both back.
We dark that Iron Hand and a 480 pound.
I need to smoke. Once I realized what I did.
Have you donked anyone? I did. Cool. No. I did. I was like, yo, Rick, are you on the way?
Hey, bro, 2 times you come out here and wax us?
Yeah.
Crazy. That's cool. She's doing wax.
And I didn't actually lost. Huh? Probably. I couldn't even remember. Obviously, didn't even remember.
I hit 2 times. Like, I think it'll be like top 3. I really did. You think that could have been that. The question is, how many people jump off the That's the question, right? Because the only reason why Guardian's been a good play is because all the idiots playing Dragon Ball, when it's been such a terrible play, have been continuing to play.
I feel like the one with NAIC
Dragonbolt's playing like 3 monkey doors.
Yeah.
Oh, Snarl, the win rate goes down more than the monkey door.
For Dragonbolt, yeah.
Yeah.
Like if they have 3 or 4 monkeys,
I'm playing quad, so I'm gonna cook. I feel like I had.
You're playing E-Switch?
Yeah. No, E-Switch is what I own for the bottom of the deck when I meant to. Yeah, I went, oh fuck. Whoops. Because I was gonna, I meant a monkey and then E-Switch on the practice and then something. But
I think I had Turo in my hand that time.
yeah, that's why I was gonna Iono. That's why I did Iono. But did I Iono you in Turo or? I don't know if there's much you can do in that matchup besides hope that they break.
I did get Turbo Steamrolled by Parker game 1.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was playing Sam.
Yeah.
Roll me over.
See, if I wasn't already so secret box build and had the mental capacity stamp, I would do it, but I'm locked in. I don't really care. I'm flying to Japan on Saturday, so I'm gonna have a blast. I'm gonna come back and make so much money just flipping all the shit I buy. Call me a TCG regional vendor. No.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah.
Trade mine to you? Like that? Joey,
You walked outside.
where's the GLC bulk? You have any?
What do you mean? There's just
Big bolt, bro. You gotta dig.
If I would have next turn, darn it.
Alright, Holly, y'all.
Bro said, let me look through the bulk for the $8 card.
They'll probably be in there. Karen, thanks for coming.
Thanks for telling me.
You posted it. You didn't post it, and I wasn't up at 2 a.m. I wouldn't have saw it. Like, I was just up with the baby playing in the tournament, so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would not have seen that.
Dude, I can't
Huh?
The Doom tournament was insane. Like, numbers wise.
What is it?
The Doom tournament.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been toying around with that Drag Fork Combat. It's pretty good.
Eric, I'll see you in like 3 weeks.
Have fun in Japan, dude.
I'm gonna have a blast.
Send us pictures.
Getting in before they do the foreigners.
Are they doing that?
Eventually, it's supposed to.
I'm locked,
But not right now.
I'm good. I'm doing very well. I'm placing. So Mount Fuji. Yeah. Mount Fuji Pikachu. Narita Airport Pikachu. Yeah. That's what I need. I think.
But while you're there, actually go to Mount Fuji and don't worry about that.
I am.
No, where do you think the Mount is, bro? You think he's just around?
Is that the summit?
He's at the summit.
Is it at the summit? Alright, we heard that.
All right. Don't go to any maid cafes because they're not worth it. Like cat cafes, they're cool as fuck.
Yeah.
And also, do
Yeah.
it's actually better. I promise. Their menu's different and everything's good.
I'm just gonna eat.
But just for one day when you need something quick, just go to McDonald's. You need something quick.
Honestly, like, if you're not
On a bad game.
Let's do what you need. That's right. We have three
Eric, I did well with some things. John?
Wait a minute.
My show's there for the Japan GLC Switch Series. Gotta choose your battles.
For
because living in a lake it's not. I'm not gonna even. I can't even. It's like a setback. I don't know why.
unless you
Go
could,
to anywhere where there's
you can't kill the tournament.
The only way I would want is if you didn't knock out
I'll see you later.
Good luck. Like that. One thing for me, I had to learn a lot of hard lessons this year playing my first year. What's your name? Socials. Are government naming each other?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kay. Happy birthday to you. He's 48. What's up, Miss Anna? Outside.
Skylar, come here. Look.
Yeah, that's the store I traded. And that's the one star one? No, this is the brand one. Oh, yeah. She only has her in there. Yeah.
She almost put the cap. Waiting to see if I got sacked.
What are we doing? I just can't come to church. You clock out. You're fine. I don't know. I was undefeated, bro. 2-3. I'm good. Not really. Who got it? Who took it? I didn't lose today. I was 2-3. Yeah, you keep it. I know. I'm not going to see you if you're going to play. I wish I was. Stupid word.
I appreciate you.
Now we have to go build a deck. And you just take me.
That's the payoff. I get third, but I get it back out of the third.
You just gotta tie all day and you get top 8. You gotta tie all day and you get top 8. I did it. I stuck that 8. It's up 9 points. I did it really. I stuck it. It's all fucking and bro, back to back times your ears. I told you, bro. You doubted the time. It's not. It's the fake undefeated baby. Fake undefeated. Correct turn. Tony will give you back like 3 more turns. It's like not close at all. Most of these they help you, but they didn't. I would agree too. I acknowledge. I mean, I'll see him in the NAIC, but yeah, I'll just. We'll see what we're gonna do.
In fifth place, Woo! Fourth place, we have one of these packs is so cute.
I'm actually using the fucking outpack. I missed this. I was like, take it off. I'll go. We'll get our little onions and I'll meet back at one table. Yeah.
You guys don't mind holding on to your packs for
If one of you can see that, probably would have not been there.
Alright, if I can get your tip, please.
Monday?
I said I'm over this meta.
Oh, man. Over the dragon. But it's the same thing we said about Charizard. We're in a weird, much more balanced meta than it ever has been. But so everything's weak to grass. Yes, but there's also like heavy decks that beat the shit out of grass too. If grass decks see a typhoon, they're like, decks like Goldengo,
We'll figure it out this week.
GG's
You guys on it too? No, I'm not on it. I'm just. I know. You need to, just because it's not as good against the person. Yeah, I think going slower is the way. Like your second turns when you pop off, you don't. I think Croc is good sometimes. Like, but it's like that's for 3 autos. I guess that's swap.
Yeah.
And then you're like, help
has prize. I have one Sada and a dream. Later, buddy. In the deck and a dream. Let's go.
I think you need to come in and play with your team.
Public
Figure out the yeah, get it down pat.
I had it.
It was only awesome before, but it was all 4 or 5
If the squad messes you up, or like karma doesn't hit.
that
You
long
got
run
2
you
chances to do it. So like, it's there, you know, like you know you use the stadium, the pool, and the Pokemon, right?
Theoretically, should.
Yeah, almost. I mean, it's like having Dracula's prize. It's like, yeah, let's just go down there.
Read the book.
Blood Moon is baseball.
Got Blood Moon and
Well, he got Blood Moon. I'm saying it is over.
My third one.
I need to get the honey one.
Monkey Dory! Big win.
We're done with the computer now, right, honey?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Kyle, you don't submit it or not?
So what?
I haven't done anything yet.
$25. When you ship this gas, what a crazy price. Oh, my girl's gonna write. She got money.
She got money. Brags about having it now. Brags about having it now.
After watching it, I was like, I might have to make it.
No. There's actually 0 big hits.
I gotta be a fluffy. Where's it? He just pulls fucking Sarah's asses.
Oh, the Czar! Hey! Too much weight in your pocket. Czar's big, right? Czar guy, all year.
I would give you some. I think I'm too big.
I know it's a good way to make
Join Japan too if we don't see you.
It's like it's novel to them because they don't get it. Right? Rather get some other like forward.
Oh yeah, she gave me 2 yesterday. So I didn't
And get another hollow energy. Still look good.
You gotta win. You better win.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
What's out about it? You go back to Gainesville? Who do you know over there, bro?
back there.
That's it? Oh, hurts. I go down to Gainesville a lot, so maybe I'll see you guys again, okay? Blue Onion might be the biggest hit. That's the biggest win of the night. That's $10. I don't think the Blue Onion is only $10.
Somebody said $10.
I think the Blue Onion is in the double digits. And
Also,
it's actually
the onion gave those to us. He said you could also just.
I'm Blue Onion. I'm getting a cheese fry.
Oh, the Blue Onion.
The Blue Onion. Onion is a word. I'm Blue Onion. It's my ability. It's how I evolve. Give me a blue wing. Who wants some tang?
Take care, guys. Have a good one.
That actually sounds like a blooming. It's gonna be in a festival lead. Us all back. We know it's PO. Yo, who left their Umbreon?
That's six.
He's gone. That's sold out on Pokemon.
I see practice. I see it. I kind of advertise and I'm just going to give my bonus to Doug. That means the more you play it, the more faithful you get. I literally I was too
I had NAIC's gonna be fun.
Have you torn your knee?
The first version is because of both my knees and had open knee surgery.
I have a scar. I was like, I said immediately on this one.
The little on this one. This one was.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, they cut it both.
Or my
Just don't kill me. Just don't kill me.
So, with the patella, they had to like basically take a tendon from the other tendon and like grab it to like attach back to my kneecap.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. When it gets cold.
So I had steamroll.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Listen, from now on, it's all I'm going to do. Hey, buddy, how are you? As long as you do that, you don't know what to do. Oh, hey! You saw it, right?
You guys don't want any?
I love it. You look at you get no good luck from that now. I was like the worst. Not you.
I don't blame him. It's alright.
It's fine.
Or if it's from the book.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I told you. I'm like, I'll be a mom.
Now I know.
She's been like, how?
It's literally.
Zoom in.
I was like, I can't win.
Matang, nobody wants to take a Matang. For an Ogre Man or a Raging Bull?
Like that active. Yeah. So like most of the time.
Or a Raging Bull?
The next one is the
I thought it was 170.
Yeah. So
at the time, Chris is like, I'm going off what he's telling me.
I just started pile. I thought he was talking about the move that I could have made or something, but
I thought it was cold. Yeah, so I just betrayed it.
Don't worry, honey. Think I got it.
I just checked the dial out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My dad.
You sell it?
I should be getting it for these.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what? You bring the NAIC over here.
No, they cut it.
You can come to the Airbnb. We'll all rip that whole piece together. You get the
Yeah, you should get 4. But it's gonna be like bonds.
He doesn't get like this.
He's talking about the
Oh.
Well, I mean, enjoy something.
Someone texted me and was like,
I don't put it
Does someone talk to me? Do we have someone else? Lost. Hey, are we going to get food? Yeah. You guys hungry?
A lot left over. I just like every time, like I got the dog like 3 times today.
Only 3 times.
But I should have done it like there were so many times where everyone started to simplify it, and I had everything but the one dog. Skylar's up. She's over here. She's right underneath my concealer.
No. As soon as it hits up 2022, I'm all silver campus stuff.
She's in here.
Yeah, I was about to go.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Why is that such a thing? So many people walk outside and should have just not gotten rid of it.
I did my zero. Okay, so let's just rephrase that because I do. Do it! So it's jump!
Sorry, guys. Almost forgot to end the stream. We are done with everything. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you guys next time.